1 Delta X-Ray Delta. Good morning to the coop, KC1DXT. You've got Dennis. I'm in Winterport, Maine. Beautiful signal for right now coming into Maine. I'm just a little south of Bangor, close to the coast, about halfway up. Just want to say good morning to the net and one crazy band. You know, the 40-meter Follies are sure doing good this morning.
Delta Lima. Of course, Bob. Good morning. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning. Not doing great. I'm doing wonderful since I'm speaking to you. You're 5859. Let me unlock the back door, and the wife will make you coffee. Over. USO, yes sir, Bob, very good on the 8453. Love being a lifetime member. I'm on the Kidwood this morning. Must be doing a good job. I forgot, I didn't get to tell you because it was pretty noisy the other day, but for a measly $10, the Radio Club in Saginaw had a Swan 500CX, all complete. Needs a little loving care, you know me, and I cannot wait to get it. My buddy's going to go get it for me here this week, and I got something to play with for the wintertime.
208, X-Ray Hotel. Just thought I'd get in here and say good morning to you, Bob. How is everything? I think I'll cut a little bit of grass today. It's supposed to rain Wednesday and Thursday here, so get it done today. Nope, just everybody keep the power dry, and good luck to everybody.
November 4, Mike
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, KN4NUS. 57 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Got a few things on the docket to work around the house today and help my wife out with some stuff, and we'll be doing that. Other than that, just relaxing and enjoying the day that the Lord has given us. And thank you so much for what you do for running the net and appreciate it. Great to be able to check in every day and follow along and see what's going on. The signals are weak today, seems like in some areas, and I'm not sure what causes that, but I just know they are. Anyway, I hope mine's getting through to you all right. This is KN4MUF, back to net over, and have a blessed day. We're in Huntsville, Alabama today, Roger.
Victor Mobile.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Greg here in Louisville, Kentucky. It's a beautiful day and beautiful sunrise over here, 63 degrees. Number 8335, and you have a nice clear signal this morning. Go ahead.
Well, you're sounding pretty good, and Roger, the sunrise, I was not expecting that. I would have thought you had that a little while ago. All right, you are number 10. A little bit of a slow morning you started, but you have brought us up to 10. Greg, are you ready right now?
Well, we're running late. We're supposed to be arranging the tables and sitting down right now, but we got a late start, and the Snyder Expressway over here is backed up, so that's going to slow us down a little bit more yet. So anyway, everybody is rushing around, and going over 70 miles an hour is not fast enough in this morning traffic. So I'm going to just get over and let them zoom by. Anyway, that's what's happening. WXAB.
All right, Greg, we'll drive things up and have a we'll look for you next week. That was Greg. On his weekly trip to Heaven Breakfast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Good, Bob. Well, I'm glad to open up the South for you. It's about time somebody takes the lid off of it. Let's see, 75 down here. Kind of a hazy sky, and going to go to 90 or so before the rain comes, and it's 99% humidity down here this morning. So I'm sure we're going to get the rain later that they're calling for. Ticket number 30246, and you're sounding pretty good down here this morning, Bob. Back to you from W3GYM.
All right, we're good.
Yes, I believe that is correct. My wife's headed out to play golf this morning. I told her, well, we might only get 9 holes in. Who knows? But that's the situation. Right now, we're high and dry. We did pick up about 0.15 inches of light rain last night. I was sitting out in the Lanai watching the game in Tampa last night, watching the Eagles and who'd they play? The Eagles and Tampa, yeah. And it started to rain there. When I looked out in the bird cage, why, it was raining here also. So, but it was very light. Anyhow, good morning to you, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you, Bob, from W3GYM.
OGS.
NAKZW.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. I'm doing good. Just wanted to say hello to everyone this morning, and I'm on the base station, and
Just say hello and give you one for the count. What was that over? Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you. I've got a lot of noise on the band this morning. Over.
NJ2US. Search November 8 Kilo Zulu Whiskey. November 8 Kilo Zulu Whiskey. Name's Larry. Yes, sir. The call is November 8. K is in Kilo Zulu Z Whiskey. Try this, November 8 KZW, Kilo Zulu Whiskey. Kilo Zulu Whiskey.
is Bob Goodwin at November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. And Max, I run the net on Monday morning and Tuesday morning on this first. So you find yourself anywhere near the radio, jump in and call. Expect you for your final over.
Okay, 73, just when you covered up by West, it's kind of crazy, but I did hear you right up until that, so I'll say 73 also. Maybe I'll be here at you another time, but again, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, great net today. N4HCI KB2NTD.
Thanks for the check. Bravo 2, November, Tango Delta. Not so very far away from New York. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Check in any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo, give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Echo Delta Bravo. How coffee, Bob?
Jim, it's really terrible copy. Very, very Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. You tell me. Now,
Roger that. Really like here as well, too, Bob. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know I'll be here at the appointed time, so if you think I'll pop it over.
Whiskey, Mike.
Uniform?
Kilo Delta 2 Victor, move up to that. Good morning.
Good morning. Victor, how are you doing?
Pretty good this one. Actually, the sand is in really bad shape around here. Northern part of New Jersey. There's no noise level was about at?
You're 5'9" and you go down to 5.
Amazing. I can hear you on the high swing field. By the way, ECARS number is 21225. Over to you, Bob.
Highly variable. It's not as very clear other time of day.
Anyway, you got it right. I'll bring my 73s up. Hopefully we can get a little better as the day wears on. It's real tough to keep a competition going. Anyway, Mr. Lima King. Good morning, Bob. So you again.
Good morning, Vincent. You have a great day.
Yankees Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Mike.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Morning, Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
QSL, Golf Whiskey Mike. No, sir, I never turned the lamp. No lamp to turn on. Go ahead, about 100 watts. Oh, not a whole lot. Sunny day. Sunny day, about 8.2 Celsius, I guess, and that's about it. It's supposed to be a good week up here. Go ahead. Not at all. I thought I'd sign in to you, and you're 10 over 9 here. Go ahead.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Uniform.
recheck, Bob. Yeah, Sierra Delta Lima, recheck, Bob.
That's a little too fast for me to copy.
Sorry about that, Bob. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob here, recheck, over. Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, recheck. Not a problem, Bob. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Roger, roger. Yes, sir, Bob. Just a quick recheck. Over. Yes, sir. I just wanted to tell you real quick, we faded out earlier on the transmission, but that Swan 500CX radio, it's on its way to my house this morning. The guy's going to drop it off. All right. Bob, you have a good day, and you have a good day, all right? 7-3, sir, Bob. And for GHI from Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. 7-3, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ. Signal's not the best this morning, but the band's pretty quiet. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where it's clear blue sky this morning. 75.5 degrees going up into the low 90s, probably 91 or 92 today. Clear blue skies, as I say, and I don't know that there's any rain in the forecast. We had rain in the forecast yesterday. We got a few drops, but it didn't amount to anything more than just getting the patio wet. Bob, my ECARS number is 40001 40001. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ. Back to you. Roger that. Well, we'll see what happens if we get any of it, Bob. Most of it has been passing us by, but if it looks like it's going to be widespread enough, I'm sure that we'll get some of it. And we could always use the rain. We don't send the rain down, that's for sure. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ. Have a good day.
8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Well, my name's not Darren. It's John. This is Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. And I've been working in the kitchen cleaning up last night's dinner dishes. And I've been listening to you call for check-in, so I wandered over to the rig here to give you a good morning.
All right, John, I'm correct. I love that picture of your great twin, your two birds there, Builder.
Oh, thank you very much. That was my station back in the 70s. I bought those brand new, and I still have them, but they have kind of fallen by the wayside with some electrical problems and so forth that I encountered. The receivers work fine. The transmitter, the finals went out on it, and accidentally I had a problem, and well, I just don't want to talk about it. It's a sad story, over. Roger, over.
be a solid S8. My floor noise is a little lower today. It's just about an S6. Usually it's about an S7 or S8, so something's going my way. So let's see here. We're 60 degrees right now, sunny. Probably going to get a high of 66. Yeah, I was late. I just got home this morning just now. I had to go move an excavator from one job site to another, and you have to wait until 7 o'clock before you can make any noise unloading it, so that's what took me so long to get home. Back to you, Bob. Over. I'm retired, yeah, but you know what? I got a buddy of mine that has an excavation company. He's got no drivers to drive this truck, so to drive the float. I don't know why he bought it for. He was better off just calling the float company when you need them and move the machines for you. I mean, this float might move once or twice a month. It's not worth keeping it insurance-wise or anything, but you know what? This is a fair, and I mentioned it once, and I'll leave it alone now. Over.
All right. Well, certainly, your interest up and periodically busy, but not mandatorily so. Your sounding great. Your signal has been S9 to about 5 over, so I guess we have typical communication. Your ticket is anything else?
Oh, nothing more, Bob. Listen up. You have yourself a good week, buddy. Hope it's going to be a good one. And we'll talk again next week there. Over.
Radio Ocean, Norway. Whiskey 2, Radio Ocean, Norway. Whiskey 2, Radio Ocean, Norway.
All right, this is Mr. 4, Hotel Charlie. We're at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo Echo 8. Are we going to do this over the air? Over?
Roger that, Bob. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob. Hi. How many did you have this morning? Over.
All right. The sum total was 25 on what's been a but there's some evidence it's getting better, so I certainly hope you have a good
Roger that, Bob. On that last transmission, you was right at S9 there. Sounded good this morning. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. And one more thing to note, it's getting close to election time, and if you've got anybody that wants to run for any one of the positions here, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, board members, we just get a hold of one of the election committees, myself included, and the other ones are on the ECARS website. Just email them, And if you're going to nominate somebody, make sure before you do that they're willing to serve in that position before you put their name in the hat. That pretty much does it. The first list we're going to get up here this morning is going to be for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and we're looking for mobile, portable QRP for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
I got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I got you, Bruce. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, where are you portable at this morning? Over.
I guess I wasn't listening to Jim. I'm not portable. I'm at home here in Delaware. Sorry about that. I didn't catch that. You were looking for just portable or QRP. Sorry about that.
Don't you worry about it, Bruce. Come on in here. How you doing this morning? Over.
Pretty good. The bands are terrible, though. I can't hear hardly anybody. I tried to check in a couple other nets and didn't have very good luck hearing other people checking in. Getting a lot of static noise here. It's up pretty high. 7, 8 S unit. So, not much. About 60 degrees. Kind of a rainy, drizzly day here again. I got a doctor's appointment this morning around 11 o'clock. So, Buddy and I were going for a ride. And he loves to go, and he sits in the truck and waits for me. So that's our plan so far today, and we're getting ready to make our trip up to Plattsburgh, New York there Thursday. Going up there for a few days. My daughter's 50th surprise birthday party. So we're going to head up that way. How you doing today, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just wonderful this morning, Bruce. And by the way, on that last transmission, you was up there bumping the red there on my S meter. Anyway, when you was talking about Buddy sitting there waiting in the truck for you, I know I shouldn't be telling these stories, but I got a good one to tell you. Before our little Molly, we had to put her down. She was a rescue golden retriever mix, but anyway, we had Molly, and Molly loved to ride in a truck when she was younger. It changed to her when she got a little older, but anyway, she loved to ride in a truck. Well, when Lucky showed up, he was just a little bit of a puppy, but after he got big enough, we take him for rides in the truck too. And anyway, if Molly was in the truck, Lucky knew he had to sit in the back seat. Because Molly always sat up front. Well, anyway, I'd take him somewhere, post office, the lumber yard, whatever. Anyway, when I come back out, Lucky, when I got out of the truck, Lucky would get up front, and it looked like an old married couple sitting in the front of that truck getting ready to take off and go. Over.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I got my other little dog. She's pretty old, my little chihuahua there. Her name is Izzy, and she's about 14, and she still likes to go, but a lot of times she don't like to go, but I do take her now and then, and she just rides in the back and just rides along. She don't say anything. Pretty quiet dog she has been. Normally them little chihuahuas are yacky dogs, and that one quiet as a bell. You gotta watch her when you don't say a word. You just go to the door and stand there, and hopefully you see her.
Roger on that. Anyway, Bruce, I'd love to sit here and visit with you some, but I got to go get some check-ins. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, not at all. If you hear Jerry checking in to ZPN up there in Peru, New York, tell him I said hi, and we'll see him soon. So, you have a good day. Nice hearing you.
Roger that. Now, when do you say you're heading for Plattsburgh on Thursday?
Yeah, I head up Plattsburgh, and I'll go down and visit him in Peru there. So, my daughter lives in a little town called West AZ.
if you're familiar with that area.
Roger that, I am. And anyway, if I hear Jerry, I'll send him that message, Bruce. Over.
Thank you very much. 7-3. Take care.
Roger that. 73, Bruce. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bruce Noel. Okay, we're going to look for some more mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. All now. Right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, give us the magic word and we'll get you to the top of the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. So all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta Lima.
Canine, good you.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Rob in Bay City. I got Steve in Millersville, George in Brunswick. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. Anybody else? I know there's a couple more. Come now.
Whiskey 5 Lima, Bill and Dover. Over.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Foxtrot station, and there was one more. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with them. The band's a little on the quirky side this morning, so we'll just keep the list short. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Let me tune you in a little bit here. Sorry about that. Yeah. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. How copy, Jim?
Well, I copy you plenty strong enough, Rob. You're a little off frequency this morning, but I've got you 100% on the copy. Over.
QSO on the Q5 there. Yeah, I got you tuned a little bit better. I bumped the VFO on the Kenwood there, but very good. You're coming in rather well yourself. You're 5'8", 5'9", good copy. You fade, but you're here. Well, I got good news for you. My friend KF8F is on his way to the house. He works for the state's DNR, and he's going to drop off the Swan 500. I can't wait. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning when he texted me, and I said, yep, I'll be here. I'm looking forward to that. By the way, did you like the videos of the Octagon Barn? That's a movie, and I also sent you some videos of the River of Time. Jim, that River of Time was excellent. I mean, people just love seeing my engines at that farm. Over.
Roger, Roger. It sounds like you had a great time there, Rob. Over.
Yeah, QSO, I sure did. And they asked me to come. That was the neat thing about it. They asked me to come next year, and I will be there next year. But that pumpkin farm has got one of them big catapults. But right now it's down for repairs, but it's a pretty neat farm. But if you go online and Johnson's Pumpkin Farm, you'll get a kick out of it. So a lot of reenactments, Civil War, Revolutionary War, lots of rifles, cannons. It was really cool. So, all right, Jim, I know you want to get some more check. I know you just got on shift here. Will I talk to you tomorrow? Or are you going to, someone else be on the second slot? I was just curious. So, all right, Jim, that's all I got for you. You take care. 845 for your lifetime, and we'll talk to you down the log. Sounds good, my good friend.
Roger, Roger on that, Rob. Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow. And that catapult you was talking about, I think the French word for that is trebuchet, if I'm not mistaken. Over.
Copy that. Yes, it is. I can't pronounce it, but the wife can pronounce it. Yeah, they got to do some work on it, but it's pretty neat machine. See this hurl pumpkin about 2-3 miles. Yeah, it's a pretty neat machine. The profiteers said they're going to try to get it working here this year. So, all right, Jim. Thanks again for chatting with me. I know you got a lot of check-ins you want to get in here. So, all right. Like the 7th grade, the old Kinman's doing a good old job. Thanks to you. And yep, the Swan's on its way. You guy just texted me a bit ago. He said he's going to drop it off. Yeah, he works for the Department of Environmental Quality, Bourne there. Yep, man, he just texted me a second ago. He's on his way. Sounds pretty Jim. It's actually God's like the brother.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima. Mike, come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding very good this morning. I've got a low noise level here, and 15 over S9, so a good strong signal, and sounding good this morning, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. I've got you almost at a S9 here, Steve. I also do not have any noise whatsoever, but the band seems to be pretty long this morning. Over.
Yeah, it's in good shape this morning. I think it's the best I've heard in a while.
Roger on that. Steve, you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? I know of 3 more on the list here. Over.
Okay, nope, I'll cut it short here, Jim. Let's go get them guys. Don't want to keep them waiting. So I will say 7-3, have a great day, and we'll talk to you 2-3. That's all I have.
Roger that, Steve. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. I'll be on here tomorrow evening on the GatorNet, one or the other. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Steve. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland. George, how you doing this morning?
Doing pretty well. K9's like you here. I think I won the Battle of the West Rear. I got the boat back in the slip. I don't know exactly what it looks like under the water line because I screwed up a dock line on the way out. I hope I didn't miss anything. But I got a picture of the dock line. It looks like somebody took a snake out and, left it out on the freeway for a while. It screwed up.
Roger on that. I hope the dock line was hemp and not cable. Over.
No, it was nylon. And when it got tangled up in the prop, it made some jerky noises, and basically I thought, oh boy, here we go, and I got away with it. But I have no idea what the propeller looks like. I probably will be paying the piper when they pull it out for the winter. At least I made it back to the slip okay. It could have been worse.
Roger that. Yeah, I can only imagine what that prop is going to look like. Anyway, hopefully you didn't screw the bearings up in the prop shaft and all that, or are they just bushings on that back end of that prop there, George? Over.
Just bushings. It goes through a bronze prop that holds a strut that holds it to the underside of the boat. The thing I was worried the most about was if it managed to start leaking, but it hasn't. It's completely dry. So anyway, I lucked out.
Roger that. That's the main thing. As long as you're still holding water, you're all right. George, you got anything else for me this morning?
I don't know what the temperature is, but I stuck my head outside. It's kind of a gray-looking day here.
Roger that. It's 63 here at the clay mill. It seems like it's been setting on that temperature for 2 or 3 days. Anyway, George, have yourself a great day. I hope there's no damage on your boat. And let me know whenever you get her hauled out. Over.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll have something to talk about that day for sure. And I'm going to drag my ICOM 706 out of storage here because it's going to be a boat radio. I'm going to put it on the air sometime today. Anyway, 73, K9 said you.
Roger that. Are you using the backstay for your antenna? Over.
Eventually, yes, but for now, no, because I have no way of loading the backstay without, tying the rest of the rigging into it. I haven't tried it, but I do have a bayonet connector on the aft rail and the collection of hand sticks, which I know work. I've done it before.
Roger that. My money's on you, George, to get her fixed up. Let me know what you find out about it. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. Let's see. We got George in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing? Roger that, Leroy. I think you turned it back to me. You was really strong there when you threw your call out there, but you're a little on the light side this morning now. But have you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over. Roger that. The band is really on the quirky side to be nice about it. But anyway, Leroy, I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, I heard a station. The only thing I got out of it was Whiskey Foxtrot. Try it again. Over. Roger that, Bill. I copy 10013. Let me, you say you're operating remotely from Florida, over? Roger, roger. We're here on the wind. Daughter's house, and we're transmitting to my internet connection. Roger that. Well, from Dover to the clay mill here in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, I've got you at about, I'm going to say an S5, completely copyable. I'm very low to, just absolutely no noise. But anyway, the path is fairly decent this morning to Delaware. Over. Roger that. Have a great day, Bill, and be safe on your way back to Dover. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Florida, operating remotely via Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Bill. We got him there in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Okay, I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got a November 9 station. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got an Alpha Baker. I don't know, that may be Glenn down there in Virginia. I got Ray up in Beantown. Anybody else?
Contact.
I heard a contact. Go ahead there, contact.
Yeah, Jim, it's Bruce, N3VEC. I was wondering if Bill's still in there. WF 120 still in there, Bill? No, I guess he left. I was going to tell him
he's making it back here to Puerto Rico. Not too far, but I know I'm not, live too far away, but he's making the trip here. So, all right, thanks for letting me break in. Have a good day.
Roger that, Bruce. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Okay, let's get these check-ins. First up, November 8th, Victor Papa. How's Keith this morning? Over.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. I'm wonderful. Just got home from working out, and that's where I am usually in the mornings, and I have been AWOL from the radio a little later, but things are going to get better here. But things are good here. We've got 50-some degrees, almost 60, and it wants to spit a little rain. Rode my bike over there, but I made it home without getting wet. So you have a good day, November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. You're sounding good here. I got you about an S8 Q5 on the coffee. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, Keith. Let's see. We'll clear with Keith. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, November 9th, Bravo Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Norway 9, Bravo Mike. Good morning, everybody. This is my first time checking in. And what is the name of your net?
Roger that. You have checked into ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They're primarily a service net there, Terry, and they have been on the air 7 days a week on this frequency since 1968. Now, I ain't been on here since then, but ECARS has been here for a long time. They primarily give, back in the day, there was a service net before cell phones and whatnot for mobile, portable, and QRP, and it's just evolved now, but a very worthwhile organization there, Terry. Over.
Okay, did you say ECARS?
Roger that. Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Okay, Roger. Very good. My floor noise is an S7 here. Thank you for letting me check in. My location is Illinois. And thank you very much.
Roger. So you're up there, up in the area of Rockford, Janesville, Wisconsin. Is that a QSL?
No, I'm in Illinois.
Roger that, but Rockford's in Illinois as well. You're up close to Rockford, Belvedere, maybe up in that part of the country?
I'm having a hard time copying.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. We got you in the log, and if you're interested in this, you can look it up on the World Wide Web at ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. How copy? Roger that. ECARS7255.com.
ECARS 7.255.
ECARS, and the number, no dots, just the number 7255.com. Charlie Oscar Mike, over.
Okay, QSL, and thank you. Back to net.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. A pleasure talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see. We got Terry in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Alpha Bravo station. That may be Glenn in Bedford. Come on in. Alpha Bravo station for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. Ray in Beantown, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning. This is KC1MR. Kind of tough copy. The band's not in great shape. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you. You're lighter than normal, but I got you 100%. How's things in Beantown? Over.
Oh, kind of rainy and dreary. But I suppose it's better than no contact at all. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray. I woke up, didn't find my name in the obituary columns. I figure I got it made today. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, anyway, you're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 with the rain, and so they tell us it's supposed to get clear in a couple of days. So anyway, Jim, take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. Send the best to the missus. I hope she's doing well, and if you get out for your ride today, be careful while it's raining. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, last one on this list is a Whiskey 1 station. Try it again. Whiskey 1 station for ECARS. Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're trying to get some check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo, God, 4, Yankee, Romeo, Yankee,
I heard the station way out there in the distance, really light. Try it one more time, please. Okay, I heard QRP. Give me your call sign 2 or 3 times, slowly, phonetically. Over.
This is Kilo, Golf 4, Romeo, Yankee. This is Kilo, Golf 4, Yankee, Romeo, Yankee.
Okay, I heard Kilo, Golf 4, Yankee, Romeo, Yankee. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, give me your name and your QTH, please. We're really having a tough connection here. Let me make sure I got your call right. I copy Kilo, Golf 4, Yankee, Romeo, Yankee. Is that a QSL?
That is QSL.
I still can't make it out. I'll tell you what, try it back again here in about 5 minutes. See if the band gets any better. How copy? Over.
Roger. QSL, over.
Roger that. Thanks for you to try, and give it about 5 minutes, and we'll try it again and see if we can get you in here. We're going to clear with that station and try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Okay, I've got Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. And I've got Gary over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's go with these 3. First up, Mike up there in Syracuse. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. Thank you for taking my call. It's the third number is 1175, and no secret around the wire antenna and the little older version of this is getting very
I've got you 100% on the copy, Mike. The signal strength is between a S8 and S9. You're sounding good. That 0830 is purring like a well-fed house cat, over.
Thank you so much for that report.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Enjoy that old 830. They're a really fine radio. Let's see. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the roster. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne. I'm in Washington, North Carolina, kind of on the coast of North Carolina, and yep, good signal here today from, and thanks for running the net here for ECARS. Anyway, I don't have a whole lot to report, but we're just checking in with you, and I don't quite have your call or your name straight yet, so if you send me that, that'd be great. This is KB1WE.
Roger that. Well, first off, Wayne, let me tell you this. You're about 5 over S9 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. And I repeat the call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy there, Wayne? Over.
Oh, I got you real good. I heard Kilo Delta, but it's Kilo Echo 8 LTB. Yeah, got you good, real good. And thanks for taking my call. And glad we're making it up that way. Yeah, you got a heck of a signal here. You're almost S9, so real good. Anyway, have a nice day. Thanks for. Oh, my ECARS number is 4875, by the way. So. Let me see if you got all that. KB1WE, over.
Roger that. I copy all 100%. Like I say, you're about 5 over S9 here. Wayne, you're sounding good. And one question before you go. You said you was over close to the coast. Are you close to Morehead City? The Outer Banks, where are you located along the coast, over?
Okay, we're kind of north of Morehead City. Morehead City and Beaufort are south of us a little ways, but you know we drive down there for, we take 2 ferry boats to get to Morehead City. They go across the Pamlico River and across the Neuse River, or we could drive by road and get there a little bit longer. So, yeah, so it's south of us. We're east of Greenville, North Carolina. We're 125 miles south of Virginia Beach, Virginia. So, anyway, we're about 50 miles inland from the Outer Banks, or from Ocracoke Island, which is out on the Outer Banks. So. That'll give you, we're on a place called Pamlico River, not too far from the Pamlico Sound. Anyway, that ought to be enough to confuse you real good. And so KE8 LDB, yeah, good signal here from your station. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for your flowers. And Wayne, I got you zeroed in now. When you said you was a little north of Morehead City, when I was stationed down there at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base back in the 70s, I used to go over to Morehead City and catch in flounder in the surf. Anyway, Wayne, great talking to you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Wayne. He's in Washington, North Carolina. Let's see, 4875 on the roster. We got him in the log. And next up, Gary out there in Lancaster. Come on in, over. Roger that, Gary. Thanks for those flowers. You're a little lighter here, but 100% on the copy. I think we're just on the verge of skipping over one another. But anyway, Gary, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30552 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Gary, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KQ4 BBQ. KQ4 BBQ.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Golf 4 station, I think it was. There was another one in there. Try it again.
KQ4 BBQ. KQ4 BBQ.
I got the Kilo Golf 4 station. Stand by one. There was another one in there. Try it again, please. Okay, I got a Whiskey 1 Alpha station, and there was another station trying. Try it again, please.
KQ4 BBQ. KQ4 BBQ.
Okay, KQ4 station, I've got you. Stand by one. I thought there was one more station outside of the Whiskey 1. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. The band is awful this morning. Kilo Quebec 4 station. Come with your full call, please.
This is Kilo Quebec 4. Bravo, Quebec. Over.
I copy Kilo Quebec 4. Whiskey Bravo Quebec. Is that a QSL?
Kilo Quebec 4. Bravo, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo, Quebec. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Can I get your name and your QTH, please?
Roger, this is Dwight. My call sign is K4YPM. I am calling from the Liberty County Aries EMA. We're checking out this new 7300 we put in, and I heard you talk, and I thought I would find out where your QTH is. I am in Hinesville, Georgia. Hinesville, Georgia, about 40 miles south of Savannah, Georgia. Over.
Roger. Okay, I thought your call was Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo, Quebec. Is that a QSL?
Roger, that is the Liberty County Aries call sign. Over.
Roger that. Let me get your call sign, your personal call sign. Over.
Kilo 4 Yankee Papa Mike.
Okay, I got the Kilo 4 and the Yankee. What comes after the Yankee? Over.
Papa Mike.
Okay, I got Kilo 4 Yankee Alpha Mike, and that's Dwight.
QSL.
Okay, let me get your QTH there, Dwight. Let me get your QTH, over.
Roger. Hinesville, Georgia, 40 miles south of Savannah, Georgia. Over.
Roger that. I copy Hinesville, Georgia, south of Savannah. QSL?
QSL, what is your QTH? Over.
Roger that. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy, Dwight? Over.
Roger, roger. I was born in Ohio, about 30 miles south of Savannah, or Dayton. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's a small world, because in 1949 I was born in Dayton, Ohio. Over.
Roger, roger. Okay, you're coming in about a 5-7 here. The band is bad, but get the QRM, but you are making a trip down here about a 5-7. Over.
Roger that. I've got you to the tune of about a 5-5 here to the clay mill, and you're sounding good. Dwight, do you have anything else for me before I try to get this next check in? Over.
Negative. Thank you for the information and the check. K4YPM at KQ4BBQ station.
Roger that. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dwight. He's in Hinesville, Georgia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Whiskey 1 station. Come with your full call, please. Okay, Peter, I've got you as Whiskey 1, Alpha Mike Juliet, ECARS 18531. Let me get your QTH, over. Roger that. Peter, I copy Charlie Tango for the state. What's the city in Connecticut? Over. I copy Amherst, Connecticut. Is that a QSL? Okay, I'm still not sure that I've got the QTH right. Give it to me again, please. Okay, I may have this screwed up again, Peter, but I'm trying. It's just a really tough copy. I copy Prospect, Connecticut. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Okay, it's just, boy, it's a tough copy. The band is in terrible shape this morning. Anyway, you're not far from New Haven, QSL. Roger that. Well, Peter, it's a pleasure to meet you. Have yourself a great day. And the next time we talk, I hope we got a little bit better conditions, over. Roger that, Peter. Pleasure to speak to you today. I hope I hear you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Peter. He's in Prospect, Connecticut. 10531 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio under horrid conditions. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a station beginning with whiskey was all I got. Sounds like you may have some problems there. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Station beginning with whiskey. Give me your full call slowly, phonetically. Okay, your transmission is breaking up. It sounds like you got a loose cord or something, over. Alrighty, whiskey station, try your call again there and see how you do. Okay, whiskey station, I'll come back to you here in a few minutes. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe, come on in. Roger that, Joe. I copy all on that. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you in the log. How you doing this morning, Joe? Roger on the 4 nice days in a row. You got any big plans of going, Joe, or what's up there, over? Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day as well. All the best to you and your family, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe, and we're going to go back here and try to get that whiskey station there. Again, station for ECARS, beginning with whiskey in your call. Try again. Okay, I just got the whiskey. Give me the rest of your call, over. Okay, I got Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey, and what's the last letter in your call, over? Alright, now we're getting somewhere, Art. How's things in the great state of Connecticut this morning, over? Roger that. Yeah, it sounds like you got an intermittent connection. It's almost like you got a cable or connection that's loose, and when you're moving around trying to transmit there, it's just fluttering in and out there, Art. Over. Roger that. I hope you get her squared away. If you do, come back and we'll see how it's done. We're going to clear with Art. He's in Stratford, Connecticut. 10470 on the roster. Okay, we got Art in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. It's been a while. We're getting back on our feet and feeling real good, and thought I would chip in and volunteer this morning. I saw that Nick is going to be out and to relax, so I'll take it at the top of the hour. But you were head over when I first heard the radio on half an hour ago, and now you're down to about an S7. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, the band is in terrible shape this morning, but I've got you here in the log. I am so glad. I can't tell you how glad I am to hear your voice. Over.
Real good, and I'm looking forward to doing that hour.
Roger that. I think you turned it back to me, Andy, but you took a fade on me. The band's in awful shape, so we may have to do this over the Slack. Over. Roger that, Andy. I'll talk to you here in a few minutes. That's Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster, and Andy will be your net control for the next hour here, starting at 10 o'clock. We'll clear with Andy, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I've got you, Ev. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Come on in, Ev. How you doing? Roger that, Ev. I've got you. You was fairly loud on your first transmission. The second time you faded a little bit, but the band is just in awful condition this morning. How you doing today? Everything's okay, I hope. Roger on the rain. Anyway, Eb, you got anything else for me this morning? Over. I think I've lost Eb. We're going to clear with Eb. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the ECARS roster. We got Eb in the log. We'll clear with him. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I heard the station almost in my noise. Try it one more time, please. Okay, no copy on that station. The Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India. Come on in. Roger that. I copy. Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India. Is that a QSL?
That is correct. QSL.
Roger that. Let me get your name and QTH before you go, please.
We're in West Sand Lake, New York.
Okay, let me see if I got this right, Ross. I've got Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India, Ross in West Sand Lake, New York, QSL?
QSL, you got it.
Thank you so much, Ross. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ross. He's in West Sand Lake, New York. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The band just keeps going downhill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I thought I heard a station out there. Try it again. Over.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I copy Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill here in Rochester, New York. We have 55 degrees right now. I had 50 earlier. It's going to be 4, 5, 6 days of good weather. So we need to, as my mother used to say, make hay while the sun shines. I'm on my other Temtec Omni D, and I bring these things back from the dead, and they're so easy to use, the Temtec. They're so much fun. Why would I want to get anything newer? So right sitting right next to it is my Swan 500C that I also resurrected this last year. It's working well as well, so I'm having fun. Enjoy Southern Ohio. AA2YV clear.
Roger, roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Bill's in Rochester, New York. We're going to, let's see, we got him in the log. Let's make sure we got him in the log there. Okay, we got him in there. We're going to clear with Bill. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec. There was another station. Try it again. I got Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Let's go with those two. First up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Roger, Jim. Good morning to the team. This is November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee in Fair, Pennsylvania. And 30825 on the roster. You have a nice signal here. It's S9 plus 10 once in a while. Good morning to the rest of the net. Still cold and rainy here. Looks like we're getting in the heavy fall. And my leaves are starting to fall all around me, so we'll be raking soon. Lima Delta Bravo in 382.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding pretty good there at the start there from Sayre, but you took a little bit of a fade on me. Give me another transmission there and see if you come up there at the last. Over.
Roger. K8LDB and 3AQ. We got everything pointed your way. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding pretty good there under these trying conditions, Ray. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
You just smell a lot, Jim. 7
Roger that, Ray. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, station Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Roger that, Frank. I got you in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the roster. QSL. How you doing today? Over.
Kind of wondering if this rain is ever going to stop over here in New Jersey.
Come again with that last. You took a fade on me there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, I'm just wishing this rain would end for sure. If you got that, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, there's a lot of people who probably like to see some rain, but anyway, Frank, I hope you're doing well. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get a few more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Frank. Have a great day. And if you see my favorite baseball player out there, Toms River, Tell Todd that Jim said hello, over. Thank you, Frank. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Tobbs River, New Jersey. Let's see, 21219 on the roster. We'll clear with Frank. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, that clears that little list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie,
I got the peanut whistle down there in Wrightsville, Georgia. There was another station. Try it again.
November 1, Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Jim?
I copy it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We'll get to you in just a moment. First up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. Tom, how you doing?
So far, so good, Jim. Man, I hope you get copies, man. The rest is down all of a sudden. This is WA4CBJ, Tom, near Wrightsville, Georgia. And we got sunshine, 75 degrees right now. Going up about 86 degrees. Just came down here at 55, see if I could hear anything. And I said, hey, I recognize that boy. Anyway, we'll keep it short. Jim, I hope he's copied. We just rented the 90-95 watt peanut whistle, so I guess we'll be doing that for a while. If we ever get the power exercise going. Anyway, have a great day. Have a blessed day. Thanks for the power of the present future with you.
Roger that, Tom. I'll copy 100%. The peanut whistle's doing a fine job this morning, and I'm tickled to death I got to hear your voice. It's been a little while back in, the 19th of the month. That's just last week. Time flies when you're having fun. But anyway, Tom, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. You got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 58 degrees, cloudy, and at least it's not raining. I guess October's almost here, Jim. You're about a 5 over with decent audio in Rhode Island. Over.
Roger that, Scott. I think you turned it back over me. You took a fade on that last one, but I got you in there. How's things in the great state of Rhode Island this morning? Over.
Okay, Jimmy, we got about 15 degrees and cloudy. At least the rain is gone for now, but it's definitely cool. And September, October is here. Hopefully everything's down your way, and appreciate the check-in. Hopefully you're confident. Okay, again, you're a 5 over with the audio. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Roger that, Scott. I've got you in here. You're a little light, but I've got you nonetheless. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Scott. Let's see. Okay, we got him in there. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station ending in echo. Try it again. Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. I got you. Anybody else? Alrighty, nothing hurt. Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo. Come on in. I'll tell you this. On your battery pack, you're consistently at about an S6 and Q5 on the coffee, over. Roger that, Dale. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that portable to-go pack you got there. And it sounded good to the clay mill. We're going to clear with Dale. He's in Williamsburg, Virginia. Excuse me. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. I got time for about one more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I thought I heard a Whiskey Foxtrot station. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got it that time. Ken, come on in there, over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 10 Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. Where it's only supposed to go up to about 75 today. Absolutely gorgeous.
Roger, roger on that, Ken. Boy, you're light as a feather this morning, but I got you in here. How you doing this morning, over?
Yeah, this wind is horrible today, and I was just lucky to get you. I heard you, and I figured I'm going to keep trying.
I'm sure glad you did, Ken. I'll put you down here as my tail gunner. Do you have anything else for me this morning, Ken? Over.
Someone's tuning up right over, so I'm going to say 73 for now.
Roger that, Ken. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with Ken. Okay, now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. First, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. And it was terrible conditions, but we had a pretty good net. Anyway, now we're going to turn this net over to Andy out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, how copy? Andy, you're a little light, but I think it's just the conditions. I think you're pretty much trying to skip right over top of me. The band seems to be fairly long this morning, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it's really rough. It's tough conditions today. Thanks for what you say.
Roger that, Andy. I'm all set with that. You take her away, and I can't tell you how glad I am to hear your voice, over.
All right, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo, out in the clay mill in Ohio, and this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let me get the announcement down on the road here, and we'll start a list. Again, my call sign, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. My ECARS number for life, 30543. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a direct net. I'll be the net operator for the next hour. If anybody's able to hear 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 10. We are locally affordable and QRP. Please
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
It's great to hear you this morning. You were the
Yeah, I know. I heard that. I can't believe it. Your signal, you're over 9 mark. You're doing a great job yourself, Andy. It's a dreary day, and I don't know when we'll see sunshine. I hope soon. Anyway, Andy, how you doing, buddy? Magnificent signal. What storm? We didn't really have very much of it, just a little rain, but that's about it. And, no real wind to speak of, just a gentle, maybe 20 mile an hour. That was it. So I guess we were pretty lucky. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, we had, I guess it was yesterday or the day before, we had some really gusty wind and a couple of branches. Nothing big, but it was pretty windy for a while, and we're still getting the tail end of all the rainstorms coming around. But we were really dry this year. We were 11 inches
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, you went way down. I'm sure I'll be down too. And the QSB is certainly doing its trick. Anyway, Andy, I can't believe no one came back to you. You got a strong signal. But anyway, I guess that's the way it is. Okay, you take care, buddy. And have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Great to hear you, Ray. That's KC1MR, Ray up in Boston. And great to hear you on the tour. And this is Kilo Charlie 3, Falls Hotel Kilo.
November, 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Got 3 of you. I've got November 1, Yankee, and I've got Anybody else? Great to hear you, Gary. We're all at 20 miles apart.
Well, good morning to you, Andy. It was good to hear your voice again. The first thing was for the dipole. I can barely hear you, but you're in there. And I wanted to say good morning to you. And, yeah, nasty conditions, thanks to the sun. November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Oh, great to hear you, Gary. 100% copy. Great audio. You're running about a 150 at 8 here. And I am running a bit. It looks like somewhere around 500 watts going through the wire. But you sound good with just 200 on the hour.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Andy. You've got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 59 degrees, windy, cloudy conditions. It's not raining, which is good. You're a nice 7 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Not much else for traffic. I just guess September, October weather is finally here in New England, but definitely have had our share of the rainfall. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Andy.
You have a beautiful signal. It's really moving out of the field.
Beginning of the season around April, it was a little bit on the dry side. April and a little bit into May, but as soon as June, July, August, September came around, I think we had at least 15 to 20 rain days in each month. It's been crazy.
Anything more for the net?
That's about it. All I can say is a lot of this water, I wish we could send it out west and somewhat to the my understanding is the Mississippi River is way low, which usually is high, but I don't know. Usually it's way lower states in terms of salinity and being able to get fresh water out of their well system. It's not a great condition. That's about it, Andy. Appreciate you checking and everything you're doing today. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
Good morning, Andy. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You sound awesome this morning.
Well, I took in, we're doing about 400 watts right now, and maybe a little bit shy of that, but it's right up there. And we're sunny blue sky. And 57 right now, heading up to 66, over.
Well, you sound good. And how's the weather been up your way? Are you getting any cold snaps?
it's been down in the 40s at night, low 40s, or mid 40s actually. And we've had a week of sun shine with a few clouds here and there, but no precip, and seasonable temperatures, or a little bit above seasonal so far. And we're going right through Monday. Sunday and Monday are going to be in the mid 70s with sunshine, and Sunday I'll be in Screw Lake at a marathon doing communications work. Over.
Beautiful country. Yeah, we need to get up there this year, but we're pouring on
Yeah, Roger. Well, Screw Lake is in between Lake Champlain and Lake George. It's just north of Lake George, so it's about around 70 miles from here, right along the Adirondack Northway. So, take the Northway, you come to the Screw Lake exit, you can actually see the lake from both of the exits. So, you have a great week and take care down there in Tuzigian.
Delta Lima, Bravo Yankee.
Good morning, Andy. Rob here at Base State Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. I might be a tail off frequency. Give me a transition and I'll tune you in. Over. Andy, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima, the Robin Base. How copy now? Over.
No, I'm on my Kenwood. I bumped the DFO dial. Now the hot water 101 I got from my buddy in New York, N2EY. We're still working on it. Andy. How about now? Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 yourself, Andy. Whoa, good. The band gods are happy. I'm on the Kenwood TSA 30, the one that Jim gave me from the clay mill. That's a beautiful radio. Now, the hot water 101 I got from my buddy, Ed in New York, it's being worked on. I hope I have it on the air soon. Guess what came today, this morning, my buddy? I'll give you a quick story. The Saginaw Valley Amateur Radio Association, they had an auction last week, or a couple weeks ago. They had a Swan 500CX transceiver with a power supply and all the accessories, and it's sitting in front of me right now in the shack. I got to go through it, but I got me two Swans. I got my 350 and a 500. Wow.
I'm out there varnishing a wooden console box for the 4CX250. I have got to get that back on the air, or y'all aren't going to hear me.
No, I'm sorry that you're crapping out on you. I know the last time I heard you on it was
I'm dropping out about 15 seconds. It's frustrating hearing what you're trying to say.
Yes, sir, and yeah, I appreciate you taking me up. But yeah, I got a wintertime project. But a couple of buddies of mine are experienced aim operators.
No, I didn't fire up this morning. I was
God bless you.
inside watching the TV, drinking coffee, and Sean across the world with that. I sure am glad to hear you back. How was the trip?
Yes, this is Kilowatt India 4 Bravo Yankee. The name here is Frank. Thanks for letting me check into the net this morning. The signals are coming and going here. I'm in East Tennessee, a little place called Deer Lodge, Tennessee. And we're mobile this morning, headed across the way here to visit with a friend and just wanted to check into the net there. This is Kilo India 4 Bravo Yankee, back to net control. Yes, sir, I am mobile in a little place called Deer Lodge, Tennessee.
On that first go around, and then this last time you just sort of took a chance to disappear. So to stop it in mobile.
Okay, thank you very much for letting me check in. Have a great day. 73.
Down in Deer Lodge. This is
November 1
Kilo Delta 4 Foxtrot Uniform /AG.
all right. I heard a mobile station, and I also heard another station too. Let me pull the mobile station real quick. Mobile station, come on in.
Good morning. This is November 1 Foxtrot Mobile in Texas.
Relay after.
Okay, my call is Foxtrot. November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
The November and the Foxtrot and the
KE8WKL/AG. get a signal report from you, please?
Yes, sir. Northern Michigan. Yeah, good. Pennsylvania. Running up and down. Good at 7 on S9 and pretty good audio. Back to you, Tom.
Very good. I appreciate the signal report. Band conditions are a little iffy. I'm running a 7300 ICOM on a Hustler 4 BTV vertical radials right now. As soon as you get up to dipole, and pretty close to getting that done. And weather here is overcast, rainy, but all in all, pretty nice day. And I love the hobby. I got hooked here a while back, and it's great. I've been listening to all these nets for quite some time. Over.
Fantastic. Well, you're always welcome here at ECARS. You were running about 5. Your Hustler is really nice this morning. You got any
I'm just set behind 85 watts on the ICOM. I don't know if I'm going to get into the amplifier scene. Lots to learn about that, but we'll see how things play out. /AG for ID. I will turn it back to you, Andy.
73, Tom. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey, Kilo Lima /AG. Great to hear you this morning in Northern Michigan.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo.
Hey Andy, how are you doing today? N1KAK, Alan, here in Bradford, New Hampshire, ECAR 10067. And you're the loudest right now. And there were a few other people earlier. I just stepped away and just came back. So hopefully your hour goes better than being quiet. Over.
I'm running 900 to 1,000 watts into a 43-foot vertical, so that would help. Since it seems a little quiet, I'd like to come back at you with just 100 watts to see what the difference is. Over. Alrighty, so this is 100 watts now, right now. So what's the difference? Over. Roger there. Okay, well, we kicked it back up to about a kilowatt, so it, at times it's needed, so there it is. I have no other traffic riding along as I'm sitting here typing on the keyboard. Over. Yeah, well, sand's going to change. We never really have a clue what it's going to do or anything like that. But, alrighty, I have no other traffic. 73 and 1 KAK.
W181.
Oh, wow. Two nice signals.
Contact. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, thank you. W3 double or nothing, you got a copy on Rob, KC8 SEL?
can hear me. My buddy dropped off the Swan 500 this morning. It's right in front of me. I'm pretty happy. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Andy, W1AY. Name here is Brad, Norwell, Mass. 10481 for life. I'll copy, over. Okay, well the band is up and down. Guys will bang in here and all of a sudden they fade away, so conditions are not great, over. Okay, well I'm only running 100 watts off a Yaesu 891 and a 40-meter dipole, so you deal with what I got. All right, thank you. 73, good luck, W1AY. Cheerio.
Kilo Echo 8 after Dia X-ray.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Hotel Kilo. Name is Andy. We're located in Victor. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I'll Google it when I get off the air. But that's pretty neat. And I've never really gotten into all that extra stuff. And recently, I was fooling around with my motorcycle. I actually sold my tube. The big one I sold and the dirt bike I sold. With all the back and left trouble up to that.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I appreciate that. My name here is Rocky, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Down there in Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 69 degrees and it looks like a little cloudy outside. We might get a little rain later on the day. I hadn't checked, but can you do me a favor? I'm on a 706 Mark II Jeep. Just fired it up. How's it sound, over? Okay, my name's Rocky, Romeo Oscar, Charlie Kilo Yankee, but I'll go by Roger any day too, over.
A little bit higher today. The noise floor is just really scratchy. I think you said Rocky. Did I get that right?
That's correct. Roger, Roger.
There you go. You came right up there. Good to hear you, Rocky. And is it pretty chilly for this time of year?
Well, actually, we've kind of cooled off the better for up until about a week ago. We were about 95 degrees, but we're around normal temperatures, right around 80 or so, mid 80s right now. So I'm looking for fall weather, over.
Fall weather. I agree with you. It's way too long, and
I can understand that. I can handle 30 degree much better than I can 95.
Me too, I agree. Yep. Buckle up and add load.
I just wanted to check in with you. Have a good day. Enjoy the N73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You were running an F8 that time, so from anywhere from an F5 to
VIP. W1 Victor Romeo Papa West Wareham. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm over here by Cape Cod in a town called Wareham. And I was up your way last week, a couple weeks ago, up by Lancaster, Pennsylvania, to the Hershey Park. Over. Yeah, we're operating a homebrew dipole with 100 watts going out, and the rig here is a Yaesu FP710, and that's all we got. I'm also ECAR member 15907. That's 15907. Roger. Okay, there, my friend. I'm gonna let you go, and for having us aboard. And it was a pleasure being part of the net. We're gonna be listening, riding with you guys for a while. This is W1BRT, back to the control.
And this is ECARS, the East Amateur Radio Service at 79255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo 1 November radio.
I picked up a Kilo 1 November, and then it just faded a little bit. Come on back in.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 1 November radio, K1NR. Over.
Kilo 1 November radio. Come on in. What's your name and location?
November Easy Gene. I'm located about 25 miles due west of the city of Boston. The city's name is Marlborough, Massachusetts. 10142, 10142 on the roster. Over.
Very good. I got the Marlborough, Massachusetts. I didn't pick up your name. You're running different. Noise floor, but your audio is decent. Very tough to back to you.
All right, this is going to help a little bit. Andy, my name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy Gene. I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10142, 10142. I'll copy now. Over.
Let's see, 3, you're at 8, so you're at a 4. You doubled your signal. So that's I try to go back to my books and take a look, but boy, that really helps.
Not very good, Andy. Yeah, 6 dB per S unit, 6 dB per S unit. You double your power every 3 dB, so you double your power, so you 4 times your power per S unit. Although there are other factors that played involved. I certainly didn't go from. Actually, what did I do? I put in about. Let's say I went up. I added 10 and I added 13 dB basically. So I went from 30 to about 500 or thereabouts. I was just running the driver before, which is the 7610, and then I have the. I put the KPA 500 on really quickly here, so I'm running about 400 if you want. But yeah, you're sounding very good here. No QSB, nice signal, good audio, and very little fading or anything like that. So thanks for picking me up, and hope all is well down in your world in Pennsylvania. Over.
Really made a nice difference. So great to hear you this morning. That's Kilo 1 November Radio, Gene up in Marlborough, Massachusetts. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All the way.
Kilo 1 Mike, Zulu Mike, K1 Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar India.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Andy. And here's Tango Delta. My ECARS number is 8463 and located in southern West Virginia. It's cloudy the last several days. I'm kind of hoping for a little sunshine today. But we'll see what the weatherman has in store for us here in southern West Virginia. Anyway, back to net control. KC8CUS.
Roger. Yeah, very similar weather here in southeastern Pennsylvania. And been cloudy. We didn't get a whole lot of rain. I think we're somewhere around 2 inches right now. Which was a big month we were getting right in the summer. How was the weather this summer down your way?
Well, Andy, it was really good during the first part of the summer, or most of the summer. We got rain, it seemed like, when we needed it, and things was pretty good. But in the last part of August and some in September there, it got kind of dry, and we weren't having as much rain, or as regular rain. That system, it just came through here. We got a little rain, but we never did get, it didn't rain a whole lot. And but it stayed cloudy, and then there would be light showers every now and then, and it just disrupt your activities, the outdoor activities. But we got my stuff done around the showers, and we're looking to see what's going to happen next. I'd like to see a little bit of sun. I just cleared off my tomato patch in that raised bed, and the wife always puts some mums in there after I clear off the tomato patch. Little mums in there, but so far the poor things have yet to see sunshine, so I believe I'll bloom out a little bit if I ever see a little bit of sun. Anyway, that's the way it's going on here, Andy. KC8CUS.
Oh, fantastic on the tomato patch. Some friends, we were visiting Friday. We went down to visit our farm tomato patch. A whole bunch of tomatoes, so they were picking out their tomato patch.
I tell you what, it's just it's always something. You know, the wife now, she's changing all her home decorations toward the fall direction, and got her mums out there. I got several of those out there. We'll see how long the weather will let them last. But anyway, I got a break before she goes on to her Christmas redecorating. Well, Andy, I'll run it back to you, and hope you have a good net there. KC8CUS.
Located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilowatt 1 Mike, Zulu Mike.
Mike Romeo, MR. QC1 MR here.
Got WB3.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS number here is 30876, 30876. And name here is Mike, and we're in northern Michigan, where the weather conditions are lousy and the fan conditions are even worse. I have to tell you that I would give you a 2-2 if I were giving you a report. The signal conditions here are just terrible. But we're getting rain, and just dealing with the conditions as they are. So back to net, WB3CGH.
Conditions are really bad today, Mike. But yours coming through. You are 100% copy, anywhere from an S5 to an S8. So it's really bouncing around, but that's more than enough for you to get a pretty good copy of the
conditions here. You're not coming through very well at all. WB3CGH will be clear.
Well, hey, from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, happening to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Solidly overcast, but rain is not predicted, so I don't know what we got going on up there. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and let's see, currently 67 degrees, just got back from walking the dog, and now we're about to have some brunch. Member number 4260, and appreciate you being net control guy from ND4MR.
Oh, great signal, Dave. You're switching almost head over, back over the shore from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, ND4MR. Great to hear you today. Anything more than that?
No, pretty much covers it. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
73 days. KC1MR, Ray. I'm going to let you see the tail gunner, and hopefully Dave will be GI. Ray, this is KC1MR.
Yeah, we already talked at the beginning of the hour, but anyway, hi, how you doing again, Andy?
Good pipeline, and he should be able to pick you up here. Anyway, 3, GIN, Dave, if you want to copy. I'm not hearing Dave, so KC1MR, I guess I better check the internet connection here, and sure. No, he's not on the internet either. Back to you.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Yeah, I was one of your first contacts. So anyway, I'm surprised that Dave didn't say anything. Dave, are you around? I guess not. Okay, well anyway, Andy, it's nice to talk to you again. The weather's still preppy and all that stuff. Go ahead. Good. Yeah, weekend wasn't too bad, but it's like all of a sudden it's October weather. Go ahead.
I'm just going to pull up the weather channel here. It looks like
sounds good to me. All right, well, I'll let you go. You have a good day, and hopefully Dave will show up. 7 3s.
I'm waiting. You guys done?
Well, I guess he's missing. The same time, he did learn how to type well. That would be a problem because
Dave, I know you guys aren't hearing each other, but go ahead. Yeah, he's ready to go, Andy, so 7 3s. Go ahead, Andy. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of Potomac River, halfway between D.C. and Richmond. It is overcast, 62 degrees and cloudy, with a light drizzle falling, and apparently band conditions are spotty. So let's stand by and see if there's anybody on the frequency who I can hear who has a schedule. We're standing by for stations with a schedule. All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing in the QRP area. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard there. Then we'll go with fixed stations and see who we can hear.
KC1MR.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, they got the dynamic duo there, KC1MR and W2NYP. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Mike, Zulu Mike.
All right, K1MCM. Let's go with this for amigos here. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, I wish it was a good morning. As far as weather goes, it's really dreary. It's been a few days in a row, and I'm ready for some warm weather. How you doing, Dave?
Oh, just fine. Yeah, that's okay. You got to have some rain once in a while, man. We wouldn't have any drinking water. So, hey, let it rain. It'll go soon enough. And everything good up there?
Nothing really. It's been raining for a few days, and it's going a couple of days more. So I'm ready for it to get sunshiny. But anyway, you sound good. Use your nice signal, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Thank you for checking in with us, and we'll catch you later on. Going in the opposite direction now, W2NYP. What's going on?
Well, good morning. WA3GIN, W2NYP. I was down and out last week. Didn't manage to do anything other than take a little trip to Denver, and felt like garbage then, but getting along. And I will be in the Commonwealth at the end of the week in the lovely town of Salem to watch some pugilists have some fun with each other as usual.
That's great. That's great. Well, enjoy yourself here in the Commonwealth, as we often call it. And I'm glad to see you made it back. I guess it's what's going around now. Flus, hay fever, and COVID, and whatever the version is. So it's a few opportunities there to get miserable. And apparently vitamin D seems to ward off the more severe results of COVID. So you might just get away with feeling like you have a cold if you have your vitamin D up to snuff. So there you go. All right. Well, good. Take care, and we will certainly catch you later. I'm still working on pulling wires out and changing some of that AC wiring that went in 40 years ago. And so we're almost ready to start running up, but not quite. W2NYP, WA3GIN.
Well, if you want some, practice in pulling wires, take a little drive over to Salem on Friday, and I'll give you a whole bunch of camera cables and audio and some data cables, and you can have fun with them with us.
I think I have enough calluses. I've got to run some Margie LMR14 or some Margie or something in there. On that RF box that has, I think it's got a couple of ANC connectors and a bunch of NTAC connectors. I think there's 4 NTAC connectors. So I will take advantage of the connectors to run some cables from the inside. multiple antennas coming in. Take care. Be safe.
Hey, don't use the BNCs. The BNCs are 75 ohm. The end connectors are 50, but the BNCs are probably 75.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize the connectors were specific impedance. Interesting to know. No, I'm not planning on it. I don't care for those connectors, actually, so that's good to know. Plus, I'll be running a KW or more from there, so I wouldn't want to run it through those connectors anyway. 73?
73, David, be good.
Okay. K1 MCM. Alan, good morning. How are things up there in Montpelier?
Very good. This is K1 Mike Zebra Mike. Actually, we're in a slightly different location. I'm helping a friend establish a station. And so this is the first contact on our new antenna and new rig. I was wondering how strong we are. You're about an F8, F9 here in Montpelier. Could you give me a careful signal report, please? K1 MZN.
Okay. Again, it's not going to be a good report because the band is dead. But you're about an S7 here, N6, S7. But I wouldn't take any reports too seriously today because the band is dead.
Otherwise, the rig sounds okay?
As best I can tell, yeah, I have nothing to say about any anomalies. It sounds fine. Over.
Oh, very good. That's really what I wanted to know. Thank you very much. Things in Montpelier were drying out and recovering from the flooding we had a couple of months ago. And basically, things are good. Thank you. K1 MZM.
Okay, very fine. I was up there earlier in the year, and beautiful place up there. I couldn't believe saw the pictures, and I just absolutely couldn't believe it. An amazing amount of water that went through there. Just totally amazing. So hopefully they are getting things back to normal, and maybe get some new infrastructure, perhaps. That happen. That seems to be one of the ways of getting new infrastructure, so when it gets wiped out. Take care with the new station and enjoy. Also, why don't you tell us what the rig of the antenna is?
It's a 270-foot loop cut through 80 meters, fed with open wire line, and the rig is an IC7300.
Okay, that's a great station. You'll enjoy the heck out of it. Hope to hear you when conditions are better. We usually have pretty good link paths between New England and down here in the northern neck of Virginia, but not today. 73. This is ECARS, WA3GI, and listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, OAM and KDL. Any others? All right, that's I can hear. John, what's going on?
Not a lot, Dave. We got a little bit of an overcast. Sun's trying to peek through. We just got back from walking around the village to get our exercise, the wife and I. We're around about 60 degrees right now, 82% humidity, 30.38 on the old barometer. It's pretty high there, so looks like it's going to be a nice day. And just did a little caulking here on the outside around the entryway roof to the house here to get it winterized, and now I'm in here on the radio, so enjoying my day. Back to you, Dave, WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
All right, good deal. Always good to hear you in there, and very good on the walk. Excellent. Got to keep moving, always, especially in that later passage years. It makes a huge difference in that last 5 weeks. So good for you, John, and enjoy yourself, and always a pleasure to hear you check it in.
You take care.
All righty. KDL, come on in. Yeah, KCA, KDL, Kilo Delta Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning.
Sierra Delta Lima, sorry.
I worked just the signal earlier today coming along and clear. How come you need cable?
You're in the noise today, SKL. I'm just barely getting
Yeah, you did them in the noise. Yeah, that's what I thought. The van got really noisy. But, well, thanks for picking me up there. It's Rob here, Kilo Charlie, 8 here, Delta Lima. Dave, you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. 73, Dave.
I'm sorry, I just can't make out what you're saying.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Rob is 8-2. Oh, by the way, I got that Swan 500 stowed up this morning on my back porch. I got a project for someone. Anyway, 7-3 Dave again. My call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. 7-3 Dave.
All right, 73. Hope to hear you better next time. ECARS radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS radio, WA3GIN, listening.
WA3GIN, KD4IZ, how copy?
KD4IZ, it sounds like you're in Hawaii on 10 meters.
Oh, gee, you sound like you're in Puerto Rico on 6 meters, over.
Unbelievable. So, I guess we had some event or something, huh?
We've had a whole string of events. It's really interesting. Go look at Dr. Suggs' Space Weather channel on YouTube. The last report gives you the whole thing. It's a semi-informal report, but apparently NOAA and NASA didn't do so well on their forecast, and she picked up on some of the weird stuff and said, well, this is what I think is going to happen, and so far she's been right on the money. She said they would be dead, and today somebody stole the band and beat it up and left it sitting in the gutter. Over.
Yeah, it's in pretty weak shape today, I will say. Down at least 3S units here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Pretty much everything's screwed up here. So. I heard you in there, Dave. I wanted to say howdy and thank you for taking Nate's. He's got that long trip ahead of him, and it's going to be an ugly trip up there into the Philly area from where he is. It's bad weather. It's wet, it's drizzly. I'm sure the roads are not the cleanest. Anyway, great to hear you. I hope all is good.
Okay, bud. Take care and be careful. Slippery roads out there. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN, listening from the station. ECARS radio, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS radio, WA3GIN, standing by for any station. ECARS radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 BJG.
How you doing, Dave? Good to hear you. Glad I'm making the trip down your way. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Not a cloud in the sky. 70 degrees. And kayak time in the afternoon, my friend. ECARS number is 10405. Thank you for hearing me, Dave.
All right. Well, we're happy to hear you. I'm sorry the conditions are challenging, but that goes with the territory. Appreciate it. Have a good week.
You too. 7-3. KC1BJG back to net.
All righty. Good deal. ECARS on 7255 kilohertz.
station, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio. Excuse me. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K1ESL.
Hey, good morning, oh, where'd the clock go? Yeah, still good morning. I moved the clock around here in the shack. It's like I'm looking at the old spot. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'm surprised you can hear me with the way conditions are. WA3GIN, K1ESL.
Yeah, what's the name there?
Dave, 10439 on the roster.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, the conditions are all over the place. You're about S8 to S9 right now. That's a good signal.
Hey, you're about the same here. Again, I'm surprised. I've been listening for a little bit, and I heard Ray down there in Beantown, and boy, usually I can hear him gangbusters from here, and there was nothing.
How about that? Yeah. Well, it'll be different. It'll change in a minute.
So true. Oh, well. All right, I'm going to get back to it here doing some work on the shack is also a shop, so I'm doing some work in the shop here, and thought I'd check in. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there on a crummy condition day. Take care and have a good rest of the day. WA3GIN, K1ESL.
All right, very fine. Keep up the good work, and thanks for joining us today here on 55. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning. Morning yet. I hope you're doing well. You're about a 5.5. Up here in northwest Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, we appreciate that report, and you're readable here, and good readable, I would say. Over.
Yeah, it certainly is a bit of a mess out there. Okay, hey, I'm going to say 73, and God bless. Enjoy the day and the rest of the week. All right, we'll talk to you again, Dave. Take care. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control.
All righty, thank you very much. Always a pleasure. ECARS Radio on 55. stations.
Whiskey 2, Charlie, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, Whiskey 2, CJS. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Clark. QPH is Long Lake, New York. And ECARS member 20699. Been quite a while since I checked into the net, but just heard you out there calling, thought I'd check in.
Okay, good to hear you, Clark. What's going on in your area?
Oh, not a great deal. You know, the weather's fairly pleasant for up here right now. It's going to be in the 60s today, and I've still got lots of outside projects to get taken care of before the snow starts flying. So just taking a quick break here, and as I said, heard you and thought I'd throw my call out. How am I sounding?
Oh, you sound like Clark, about a 6 or 7, but readable, over.
Okay, great. Well, thank you very much. You have a great day, and we'll try and check in a little more frequently. This is W2CJS, and we'll be clear.
Okay, fine. Tell us about your station before you go.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, I've got a couple rigs here in the shack, but right now I am talking to you on an older ICOM 781 that my son picked up, but my primary rig is a Yaesu FT950. Over.
Okay, good enough. Well, sounds good. It's cutting true, so that's a keeper.
Yeah, for sure. I think I may have a little problem with my antenna. I've got a full-length G5RV in the backyard, and it came down with a tree last fall, and I got it back up in the air, but I'm not quite sure that it's working like it used to, so I'm going to have to check into that. Although SWR is good, but I don't think it's performing like it used to. So in any event, another project if I can get to it before, as I said, before snow flies. Over.
I hear you. Well, you never know. Every once in a while we get a couple of days. It's unusually pleasant. You might be able to squeak something in.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm hoping this weather holds for, at least a few more weeks, but time will tell.
All right, good deal. Well, thanks again for stopping by and giving us a little bit of business here on 55. You take care of a good week.
Roger. You as well. Whiskey 2, Charlie, Juliet, Sierra, clear.
All right. Starts listening.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
All right, KB3H.
Very good morning. John in Western Pennsylvania, number 30885. Clearly turning to fall. Cool outside, low 50s, a little drizzle. Leaves are starting to change, but always nice to sit in the shack and hook up with ECARS. Back to you.
Fine. Sounds good, John. I don't think I've talked to you before. Tell us about your station.
Right now I'm on my TS990, about 150 watts out right now to a off-center fed dipole. We enjoy the vintage stuff, but every once in a while we fire up the 990 just to make sure we still know how to use it. Did some yard work just a few minutes ago, but I figured I'd come in and check in. I haven't been able to check in for a few days, and I believe I worked you when I was Portable 4 in North Carolina, and probably will be there most of January, February, and March. Over.
Okay. How about that? That sounds like you're moving around and active. That's a good thing. What hardware will you use down there?
I use a Collins KWM 2A, and I also have a vintage Collins S-line, but for the most part I'm just going to use a KWM 2A.
That's a fine transceiver. How long have you had it?
I've had it for probably about 20 years, and I have a backup which I purchased from a local ham, but it had been through the mill. It's been gone through a little too much. The one I have is one owner before that, a good fellow who I purchased it from, and I was going to use an amplifier down there, but we live in an HOA, and I don't want to, cause too much, play with the RF gods too much.
I hear you. Does the community have a recreation center?
No, it does not. It has a gym, but it's specifically for athletic training, and but I'm okay with my QTH. I have an off-center fed dipole down there as well as a flagpole antenna, and it does reasonably well, especially on this band and 20 meters. I'd like to be able to get back onto 75 meters, but I don't know. I'll have to do some creative work with the antenna.
Yeah, I hear you. It's a challenge. I'm a real advocate of internet remote operation, and I know there are some folks that have used their rec centers as a basis for where to put the equipment and stick it in a telephone closet or whatever, and run a wire up to run a coax up to a wire or vertical on the roof or something like that, and then everybody in the community can remote into it. And then the other ones that are a little bit more creative and have a little bit more energy, they'll go out and they'll find like a farmer or somebody who's got a large lot, and get those folks to lease them a little bit of space and operate remote from those QTHs. Sometimes they run on battery with a solar panel. They don't need any electricity from the owner. It just depends. But what you guys here seems to be working. So I guess I wouldn't worry about any alternative planning measures at the moment. It's doing a good job, and I remember talking to you on the vertical. It was doing a good job as well.
Well, I'm pleased with it, and although I enjoy being around Western Pennsylvania when it comes to winter, especially January and February, I don't think the sun comes out maybe once a month, so kind of need to get into some sunshine. Thanks again for running the net, and thanks for making ECARS such a pleasure. 73 KB3H.
Alrighty, very good. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima, go ahead.
Oh, how you doing today, Dave? Kind of crappy up here, and kind of cool and rainy again. It was supposed to be nice today, but I guess it didn't pan out. Just down here, getting the wood stove going there and just take the chill out of the house. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. What are your temperatures now?
I got to get up here to see here. Well, my little, let's see. Well, 53, I guess. Bouncing all around, but yeah, about 53.
Oh, that's a little chilly.
Yeah, well, I lit the wood stove the other day, and it kept the house, nice and cozy for a couple days. So my wife said there before she went to work, she goes, you better light that wood stove there. I want it nice and warm in here tonight when I come home. So, I got a few errands to do in a little while, but get the stove going enough where going out, I'll be coming home and it'll still be going good. So, over.
Well, it sounds like a plan. You got all your wood for the year?
Oh, yeah. I burned 5 full cord of wood there, and we just covered up most of it the other day. We were letting it dry out, but this summer's been awful rainy, so But I burned some of it yesterday, and it burned nice, so that's good. I guess we got it in time.
Yeah, very fine. Yeah, we got a bunch of red oak down here that a friend of mine, neighbor down the road, is picking up, and that's good burning wood. That's real good burning wood, and it can lay out for a couple of years with no problem. Well, thanks for joining us today. Have a good week.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, 7-3s to you and 7-3s to everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Take care.
All righty, fine business. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Point, over.
Okay, Al, very light copy, come in.
WA3GIN, this is W2EMF. I can barely hear you this morning. The band must be in pretty bad shape. Over.
Yep, it's very light copy today, but, you know. Thanks for trying. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Here on a Tuesday morning on the 26th of September. This is WA3GIN. Transmitter is located in King George, Virginia, where it is 61 degrees and cloudy. Looks like the rains have stopped for a while. We're standing by for any stations.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, the voice of Annapolis is coming through. K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Man, you're in the noise. Just thought I'd see if I could get a hold of you. But looks like you just, well, as soon as you came on, but it's the first time you've heard me. Very poor conditions. I guess we've had a flare. I haven't checked, and I'm guessing that's what it is.
Wow. Yeah, I think there's something going on, but typical, right?
Bye. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for running in that K3DPT.
Yeah, all right, buddy. I see you. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, remote control, listening for any check-in.
Whiskey 1, Lima Sierra Victor.
All right, Lima 1, Lima Sierra Victor. Good morning. Come on in. Say something.
Yeah, good morning. The handle here is Larry up in central Massachusetts, where it rained all day Friday, all day Saturday, and all day Sunday. And today is cloudy and a little bit breezy, but it's not raining at the moment. So we're expecting the sun to pop out here any minute. So, by the way, I'm ECARS number 10420. Haven't checked in a while, so I thought I'd say hello. Is your call Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November? Over.
Yes, that's correct. WA3GIN. And the name is Dave. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. Yeah, so just thought I'd say hello and talk about the weather a bit. So your QTH is Virginia, right?
That's correct. We're in the northern neck of Virginia in a county called King George.
Yeah, roger that. I have family that lives over in Pocosin, and they're over on the coast.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're on the Potomac River here, maybe halfway between D.C. and the Chesapeake Bay before it bends around into the Atlantic.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area down there. I wouldn't mind, now that I'm retired, moving down into that area where the winters maybe aren't quite so severe. Over.
Yeah, we don't really have winter down here anymore. We didn't get any snow at all last year. It's getting milder and milder. In fact, the plants we used to have to dig up because of the winter time, we don't dig them up anymore, and they survive. So it's not a bad place to live, very rural. We have about 100,000 acres here and 28,000 population, so very sparsely populated. Pastimes are fishing and hunting for the most part. Hot rods, also the pastime, motorcycles for some who are crazy enough to get on today's roads with two wheels. And that's really pretty much about it. So, and as you go further down the coast, it just gets more rural and more beautiful.
Yeah, roger that. I guess it's called climate change because up here in New England, you know, we usually have snow around Thanksgiving, but that hasn't happened in several years. And all last winter, I do have a snowblower, and I only used it twice, so we didn't have much snow last year. So I haven't checked the old Farmer's Almanac this year yet, so we're hoping for the best. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. They have some pretty good predictive maps now about what the weather's going to be like going forward. And this area seems to do quite well as far as mild temperatures, wet and mild temperatures, good growing seasons, unlike some other areas of the world and also some other areas of the country which are going to, their deserts are going to expand and the weather's going to become more like Mars instead of Earth. So, it may not be a bad idea to reconsider where you want to put your next footstep. The Northern Neck and down around Virginia Beach, Newport News, all really beautiful places.
Yeah, they are very nice. I haven't been down to visit this year, but was down there last year in the Williamsburg area. It's very nice down there. So thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you next time. W1LSE 73.
All righty, thank you for joining us today, Larry. Have a good week, and come back. ECARS on 55, WA3GIN listening. WA1YY, come in. We're doing okay. It's a little bit quiet on the band today. Over. Yeah, you're getting out. The mobile's doing a good job. What are you running in the mobile? Doing a good job for you. I love the 480. I've had a couple of them over the years. Good radios, good receivers. Yeah, very good radio. More quiet. Yes, it is. All right. Well, listen, drive safe. All right. Thank you so much. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo mobile.
The mobile station, try again.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo mobile.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo, come on in.
Okay, I'm just putting in a portable answer here and things up. Just got to give this a try. Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania, pulling with an antenna on the mobile.
All righty, real good. Well, it's very light copy, and band conditions are bad, and so don't expect too much from the mobile today.
Fine business, and I suspected that, but I'm not getting all my power output either, so I got to pull around a little bit with the money. Thanks a lot.
ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
W3GIN, I think it was WA3GIN, KB1, LOU, Lima Oscar Uniform.
Alrighty, I got a KB1 LOU and a KE1. Who's the KE1? KE1? Alright, guess not. KB1 LOU, come on in.
KB1 LOU. Well, good morning, sir. I just check in occasionally. Name here is Ron, Roger Oscar November, and I am in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, which is about 25 miles west of Boston. If you know the state, it's near Worcester. Anyway, running a NICOM 7610, and just wanted to say your signal is very good up here in Massachusetts. Back to you, sir.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the report. Conditions are unpredictable today.
Yeah, they are. I've noticed that on some of the bands, the noise level is a little higher than usual. Now, you never can tell. That could be my neighborhood, too, but it does vary. I'm not on. I'm more of a listener than a talker, but I wanted to. I should thank you for what you do, because I listen to ECARS all the time, and it's a kind of a reference and a radio check for me.
Oh, there you go. We try to do what we can for the listeners out there. So anything we can do, well, and you know we will.
Well, very good, sir. I won't tie you up. WA3GIN, KB1, LOU. Thanks for coming back.
Okay, you're very welcome. One of the louder signals this morning. ECARS Radio at 11:54. We're standing by for check-in. ECARS, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. ECARS Radio, it's 55 minutes after the hour, and this is 7255. WA3GIN, listening for check-in. The K4 station, come on in. All right, again. Well, you were in here for a second, but that's the kind of day we're having today, over. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening. Kilo Echo 1 Bravo Tango, come on in. level, which is about an S5. Over. Yeah, don't take the report with too much because it's everybody's week today. Go ahead. Best I can tell, we got static crashes here, low signals, so can't really give you a audio quality report with those type of conditions. Yeah, you're readable when the conditions are favorable. When with the QSB phase in and out, 1 minute you're there, the next minute you're not there. It's a big difference tomorrow. That's all. The conditions were pretty good a couple days ago, and hopefully they'll be back. Okie dokie. Take care. ECARS Radio. WH3.
You're splattering.
ECARS Radio, WH3GIN at 11:59, standing by for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
All right, November 4 PSX, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Just heard you pining away by the microphone there. Thought I'd drop in and say hi, over.
Yeah, nice to have you checking in. Nice strong signal, over.
Yeah, you're coming in a good 5.9 plus 10 here into Wilmington, North Carolina.
Oh, pretty good. Well, I guess maybe that's where all the propagation went. All right. Well, thank you very much for hearing us there and giving us that report. And I hope you're having a good week, over.
Yeah, same to you, same to you. I'll let you get back to your business. I think you're almost out of time. Have a good one. Take care.
All righty, I appreciate you coming in, saying hello, and good signals. I guess we have some propagation between the two of us.
Yeah, real strong. Have a good one, 73.
All right, 73 to you. And your name in that control is George, W3GWM. Keep him busy. W3GIN, over to you, George.
Across the band today. So if you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, it's probable. I'll stay outside doing my phone replay, and
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Good afternoon. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. You're about a 5.7 with almost like Aurora treble on the signal. So something's happening with the radio waves. Anyway, just thought I'd check in. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you, KB1N. You're at 5.9, excellent copy. So anyway, well, thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out anyway. KB1N clear. W1AY. Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Brad, Norwell, Mass. Please copy 10481 for the roster, over. Yeah, QSL, you're only running about a 5.3, but the audio is super, over. Well, I have heard signals a little better, but not today. All right, I'll just say 73s and have a good day. W1AY.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon, George. Give me a 1 calling you. I want to tune you a little bit better. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, QSO, George. Yeah, rough copy. I'm just trying to tune you a little bit better. Well, this morning on my back porch step, that Swan 500 arrived. I got the Swan 500 in the bench, and I'm looking at it. It's got a lot more knobs than that 350, over. I noticed this Swan, George, has 6 LQ6s for final tubes. The 355 had 6 HF5s or 6 HF or 6 FH5s. Television sweep tubes. See, the Swan's got 6 LQ6s. That's a lot better too.
Yeah, QSO says, well, like I said, I got it on the bench here, checking it all out, and I'll keep you up to date on the improvements going on when I get it going. All right, George, sounds great. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. Yeah, thanks. It could be better, but maybe tomorrow will be a better day. Well, clear your final, George. You take care. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. Take care, George.
QRZ, is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? VE3 Golf Victor Whiskey.
Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake. Okay, name here is John, and you just wanted to know if the signals were going anywhere. Well, we're making it up here to the thumb of Michigan, near Millington, Michigan, over. Oh, you've got a very strong signal in over here, so you're doing a great job. I don't know what kind of power you're running, but I'm running my DX10 with the gain back way down, and I've been experimenting with the audio settings on it here, and it's to the point where I don't hear anybody else, but I hear you loud and clear. That's how far I've got it back down, over.
CQ, Kilo 4, Bravo Delta Lima, CQ.
Yeah, I've heard other complaints about the band conditions today, but what else is new? I hear that just about every day.
Bravo Delta Lima.
And I like it when you got short ground waves, when I can hear stations 20 miles or 30 miles away and they come in nice and clear. It reminds me a lot of 75 meters, over. Well, 40 meters has always been my favorite band. My first ham station when I was a novice was on 40 meters, a crystal-controlled homebrew 807 CW transmitter, and with a 40-meter dipole strung up just outside the window, and I had so much fun with that, over.
Roger that. The propagation is there.
Okay, well, thanks for bringing me aboard, and good luck for the rest of the day. I got spaghetti on the stove. I guess I better go and give it a stir. So this is WA8ALQ, Murphy Lake, 7-3 for now.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Roger, Roger. Good afternoon. Mark here in Crediton. The sun is finally came out, and looks like a gorgeous day outside here in southern Ontario. Roger that. Well, we're at 64 degrees here, and it's the sun is out shining here. And a bit of a breeze. So anyway, we're going to go out and finish my lawn mowing here, and do that, and then I got to go into the garage and start straightening my garage out a little bit. Anyway, just quick check in with you, and I guess the band is not cooperating the best with you today. Roger that. All righty. Very good. Hopefully the band will open up a little bit for you, making it and help you out a bit. Anyway, 7-3, thanks for being there, and enjoy your afternoon. Recheck. Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, Mark here. We switched over to a different antenna. Just was wondering if the signals come up a little bit to you there. You're a little bit louder on this one here compared to the other one. Back to you. Yeah, definitely working for me, too, on the receive. As soon as I flipped over, all of a sudden, you came up out of the mud there. So I just wondered if it was the same thing, if it was there. So the difference in antenna is here, we're definitely right now off of a NFED, and it's an NFED that's 160 or 265 feet long. So anyway, it is definitely working a little better than the doublet there. Thanks for coming back. Oh, I don't know if a whole bunch more power would help too much. It is just one of those days. I'm just doing 100 watts here too into it. So anyway, thank you for the signal report, and that's good to know on here that it seems to be. What's your location again?
good idea where you are there. We used to drive down 81 all the time to head out to New York City. We used to drive for a living and have a real good idea. Beautiful country down there. Roger that. Definitely. Roger that.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Yeah, propagation is just really it's just really a surprise to get through to anybody in this mess. But you never know what'll happen. So toward the afternoon, it may just take a complete flip. We'll find out. Anyway, back to net control. That's the nature of 40 meters, but we're supposed to be on an upswing in this solar cycle, so I'm looking for better days ahead, and of course we'll be getting those fall and winter conditions, so I look for better things ahead, George. Anyway, I got you about the same, so that's just what we got to work with today. That's what Mother Nature has given us to work with today. Anyway, I'll let you go on about your business. Looks like you only got another 18 minutes or whatever to kill here. Yeah, it is what it is, buddy. Anyway, you're doing a good job, doing a good job as net control, and enjoy talking to you. So I'll let you see who else you can get out of this murk. Anyway, take care, buddy. KCHCY.
Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Over, over. Okay, thank you very much. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Located up in northern New Hampshire. You're about a 5'7" today. About a 5'7", and my ECARS number is 8376. Over. Yeah, okay, well, I'll take that as long as you can hear me. Yeah, you're about a 5'5", actually, when I looked at the meter. Okay, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot. KEAKW Mobile.
My way of looking at it, as long as I can hear and understand it, it's successful. And we had a lot of time when I was in the military doing communications. Signals that were at new level were considered good at times. 73 guys, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. It's been a little while since I talked to you. The last time was back in May, so nice to be here. And I hope I see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-in. Hang on a second. SUD, go ahead. Yeah, no, George, Whiskey Bravo 8, you're a United Delta. Mike here, Northwest Ohio, just dropping in to say hello. Not a lot going on here. Wait for some thunderstorms to come through, maybe. They say way I look at it, 50-50. It's either going to storm or it's not, or 50-50 we're going to have weather, or 50-50 the sun will come back out again. Who knows? Anyway, just wanted to drop in and say hello to you. No traffic or anything like that. Back to you. Wet, miserable day. Humidity 77%, and it's only 57 degrees right now. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's a little bit warmer than that here, but fall is here. It's among us, and just wanted to say, but the band kind of sucks today. It's up and down all around. You don't know who you're going to get from 1 minute to the next. So I won't keep you long, George. Nice bumping into you again. We'll catch you again. WB at SUD. Okay, Mike, 73. Have a good afternoon. I think when I'm done here, I'm just going to shut down for the day and hope for a better day propagation-wise tomorrow. You have a good afternoon, Mike, and we'll see you again soon. Carm at WB8 ITV, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast staff at the radio service. And I'm looking for check-ins from anyone and anywhere.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I'm not sure about this, but I think I heard somebody right down in the noise. They were being about an F0 coming in right now. Station at the 6 times the call,
Let me see if I can relay NJ2US. Oh, okay, George. Yeah, you're starting to come up, actually. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Hello, Ed.
How you doing, sir? Good to hear from you.
Yeah, man, really bad band conditions today, though you are Q5 here.
Cool. That old pipeline. It's back to blue pipeline. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be pretty reliable. All right, brother. You got anything for us today?
No, sir. Just thought I'd check in there, and I know some solar activity going on here, so I just thought to see what's going on. But thank God for your SDR. You know, once again, it saves a lot of things there, over.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the live stream Ed's referring to, available at NJ2US.net. You have a choice of either the YouTube stream or a low latency SDR stream on a private server. Very good. Ed, I'll make sure George has your info, and we'll get out of here.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Jeff, and have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
All right, that was November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. That's Ed up in New York. Good signal down at the shore, but he is a lifetime member 20975. And by the way, the solar numbers are not looking good at all. It's A index of 23, a K index of 5, which is a good G level magnetic storm. George, you're actually coming up. I can actually hear you now, and hey, I'll see you at the top of the hour. W3GWM NJ2US.
my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Listen to check-ins, anyone, anyway. Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast amateur radio service. With ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November 3, November Alpha.
November 3, November Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. 63 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland this morning. Got a little fog, over.
Okay, well, it's 58 degrees, and right now it's just overcast. The morning clouds is all gone.
Yeah, Roger. Can you give me a signal report on this radio? I just put it back online, over.
Okay, well, the data is really poor today, so signal reports don't mean a whole lot today in particular. But you're looking at 5.5. Good audio, but the signal strength, it's not your fault, it's too bad.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm getting you at about the same level, over.
Roger that. It's just the way things are today, unfortunately. And it takes the good with the bad. This is how 40 meters work a lot of times. There's somebody up real high that's really strong and very, very wide. I don't know if that's commercial or what that is up there.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm going to put this thing all back together and put the bolts back in it. We'll catch you later. Diane 3, NNA, we'll be out.
Okay, Dave, 73. Have a good afternoon. Hello, with M3 NNA, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast amateur radio service. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
This W3BZ, Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu in Delaware, over.
Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu, right?
Hey, you got a really nice signal here in Delaware. The name's Chuck. I just wanted to report in. I don't have any traffic or anything. I'll let you know that you're doing a nice job here in Delaware, over.
Okay, Chuck, well, the band's not cooperating today. The signals are all weak. But I've only got you on an S5. But you can't hear much audio, good signal. In the past, since I talked to you, the last time we chatted was back in 2017, so it's good to hear you again.
Well, it's good to hear you, too. And like I said, I wanted to check in, say hello. I hope you and the family are doing well. And we got a lot of rain here, and it's kind of cool, over. Yeah, it's raining here, and it's cool, over.
Roger, it's 58 degrees now. That's a little warmer. It's almost all night all morning. It was hanging down around 56 degrees. But maybe we'll get up to around 60 today. We're not forecasting to get very warm. Humidity is 76%. That's going down anyhow.
Okay, well, it's 62 here. We'll let you go, and as I said, nice signal here in Delaware, and it's good to hear you back again. W3BZ, over.
Okay, Chuck, 73. You have a great afternoon, and we'll be looking for you further down the line.
Roger, Roger. Take care and have a nice and safe day.
Whiskey, Mike. And that's the end of my shift for today. I'd like to thank those of you who have made the effort to check in. Not a good day up and down, but that's 40 meters for you. You can't take the good with the bad. But it's an obligation for you. Fantastic. And on days like this, it's like going to 73 to anyone still with me. And Jeff, NJ2US is coming up right down in Cape May, New Jersey. And, well, probably have better signal than what I have. It's got a little bit more power, and he's got some water behind it. So, Jeff, whenever you're ready.
Okay, George, thank you very much. Appreciate. Actually, it became quite readable there towards the end. So have a good afternoon, and who knows, maybe the conditions will slightly improve. 73, George.
73.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And if I could just get the net to stand by 1 second, I have to go over to the other side of the shack to make an adjustment. It's only take about 20 seconds. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055 at the top of the hour here. This is a short shift. We'll close this and that hard stop at 13:30 Eastern Time. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. All right, two mobiles. I got 3 Lima Victor Charlie, stand by clock, and I have you. Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Come and get your first KEKW. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thanks. It's been a while. little break. I'm ready to get my radio and my car work. I'm going to be making a trip to Cinnamon over Thanksgiving, and going to be going to Virginia, so I want to make sure that everything is up to par.
Good planning on your part. That's awesome. So good luck with that, Ken. And you sound good today. And yeah, we landed on the 17th, so things are coming back together for you. And safe journeys, all right? All right, thank you, Ken. Ken's up in New Hampshire. He's 8376 lifetime member, and that was a mobile signal if you heard it. K88W, NJ2US. Next up, Clive, also mobile. K3LVC. How are you?
Hey, Jim. Good afternoon to you. Not a very good copy today. Having a lot of negative and don't know what really happened. And it's very cloudy and a little rainy. Over.
Yeah, we have very poor band conditions today, and it's reflected in the solar numbers. Very high A index and storm level K conditions, so there's nothing good about the band today, Clive. But I do have UQ5 copy on the low level antennas, low angle reception, low noise antennas. You're fine here, Clive. Any other traffic today?
Negative, Jeff, negative. Everything else okay, over.
Okay, yep, everything's fine here. Thank you, Clive. Safe journeys. Appreciate the regular check-in from you. I can always count on it. And the only thing that works against us is these bad conditions every now and again. 73, Clive.
Roger, Jeff. Take it easy, man. And talk to you when I hear you again, over.
Alrighty, thank you very much. 73 to Clive, K3LVC, also a mobile coming out of Hagerstown, Maryland. By the way, ECARS streams live. If you want to hear just how bad the conditions are here, at least at my QTH, you can look at the live stream at my webpage, NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. There's a couple choices there. You can look at YouTube and play your signal back, or you can look at the low latency stream. Both are fun to watch. Hey, watch both of them. It doesn't matter. It's free. Okay, let's see. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. I got an Alpha Yankee mobile. Go ahead. Okay, right at the noise floor. Is that Kilo 2 Alpha Yankee? Okay, got that better. Alpha 2 Alpha Yankee, AA2AY. And Mike, it looks like it might be your first time checking into ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS? Okay, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike has been here since 1968, and it's always been on 7255. We run from early morning to afternoon, usually 07:30 Eastern to 13:30 Eastern. We do rotate our net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same fella. We're a fast-moving roll call type net. We give priority to mobiles. We don't really rag you here, but we just have a fast-moving net. It's fun to listen to. Thank you for discovering us. Check us out online at ECARS7255.com. ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. And appreciate you stopping by. Your signal report is 4 and 4, Michael. 4 and 4, over. Okay, Mike, how much power are you running?
At the moment, I'm running 5 watts.
All right, 5 watts QRP. Not a great day for QRP, but you're probably discovering that. You're probably hunting around looking for signals. It's very, very poor band conditions today. 73, Mike, AA2AY, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Poor band conditions. We'll see what the band sounds like. We'll take check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo 3, Kilo India.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
All right, fellas, listen up. I'm going to clip that. That was a gigantic pileup. I did not expect that. I'm listening for any ones or twos, just ones or twos.
November
Kilo
1,
Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I got a November 1. I got Mike Uniform Yankee. I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Let me just handle these strings. I'll knock off a few at a time. The band is that bad. Who's the November 1?
November 1, amateur radio operator.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Short time up here.
All right, somebody's stepping on you. Fellas, I'm looking for November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar. Harold, are you familiar with ECARS?
Negative. First time stopping in here.
All right, ECARS has been here since 1968, always on 7255. Look us up, ECARS7255.com for a fast-moving roll call net. Net controllers change hourly. You're 5959. Your location, Harold?
Hancock, Maine. What is your location?
You're in Hancock, Maine. And say your name. What name do you prefer?
George.
I'm glad I asked. All right, George, I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. I'm net control. My call sign November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Listen in. You'll get the hang of what we do here. Do you have any traffic today?
Negative. Nope. Just 73 to everyone listening. Appreciate you taking me in there.
You bet. Take care, George. November 1 Alpha Radio Oscar, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Paula, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Hello.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Hello, and, well, not a bad day here. The sun is out, 63.1 degrees, a little chilly, but, you know, it's definitely fall-like here. And you're the first net control that I have heard all morning since I've been down in the shack here. So you're giving me a 10 plus and sounding really good up here. So my ECARS number is 21037. Back to you, KC2MUI.
That's awesome, Paula. Thanks for checking in again. Always a pleasure to get you logged in here and acknowledging your ECARS number 21037. 59 plus. These poor band conditions are not impacting our path. You sound really good here, Paula, so thanks for jumping in. And sorry you didn't hear anybody else. It's been a struggle all morning and so far this afternoon for all of our net controllers with very poor band conditions, Paula. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I'll let you get back on with the net. Good luck. KC2MUI, clear.
Thank you, Paula. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, good afternoon. 10454, but you knew that. Just getting a call sign in for the day. Haven't had a chance to check in up until now. Yeah, I've been playing with the 3D scope on the ASU and kind of finally found a way to make it work magically, and that's to adjust the attenuation of the noise floor until the noise goes away. That gives you a nice clean slate. But looking at a 200 kilohertz spectrum, I'm not seeing jack squat. Maybe an occasional signal popping up, but there were a couple of times that you were the only thing transmitting on 200 kilohertz of 40 meters. KB1J.
All right, Bill, very good. Thanks for the observation. Yeah, if you look at my live stream at NJ2US.net, you'll see I'm painting a few signals up and down about a 200 kilohertz spectrum here from a low noise antenna, a SAL 20 shared apex loop. It sits about 4 feet off the ground. It outperforms the 600-foot loop at 600 feet, which is what I'm transmitting on. But I never use the transmit antenna for receive. If you ever get a chance to use receive antennas, it'll be an epiphany. But Bill, thank you. Appreciate you being an ECARS member, 10454. Let me move along here. I hope you come back. We last chatted on September 1. Beautiful signal from Rhode Island. I'll break with KB1G, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, I'm listening for 2s and 3s. Any 2s or 3s?
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta November.
All right, K3 Fox, Kilo India, Victor Echo 3, Bravo Lima, Bravo, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta November. All right, how about 1s, 2, 3, and 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, anybody anywhere that wants to get on this list? Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Let's hold it right there at 4 on the list. First up is Jerry, Kilo 3 Fox, Kilo India. You're 5'8".
Thank you, K3FKI. Your 5x9, good solid audio, looks good. And I have sent my money in, but I haven't gotten my number yet. I haven't come up on the site. I keep checking every day to see when I'll be getting a number for ECARS. Finally. 7-3, have a great day.
Thanks, Jerry. We'll keep an eye out. When did you send that in? I take it you mailed that in?
I sent you an email the day I did. It's probably 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks.
Well, it wouldn't have been to me because I don't handle the membership. That would have gone to on our website. There's a form to fill out with PayPal, or you can send a check, but it's always going to be to Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Did you send a check?
Oh, yeah, I sent the check to him, but I thought I sent you, absolutely you, an email telling you that I had done so.
You did. I see it. Thank you very much, and we really appreciate that. I'm sure Bob will get on that, I'm sure within a day, Jerry.
Roger, thank you. Let me clear for the other guys, K3FKI.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it so very much. And anybody interested in becoming a member of ECARS, we really enjoy having you on board. We have over 2,000 members, and there is a membership fee, but it's important to note that 99.9% of every nickel that comes into ECARS goes to support our grants and scholarships program. We don't have a lot of overhead. It's all about the grants and scholarships for our young people pursuing their advanced degrees who are also licensed radio amateurs. That's Jerry, K3FKI in Pennsylvania. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Bravo Lima, Bravo. Hello, David.
Yeah, fine business. And finally somebody told me what the membership fees is all about. 100%. You're 5'8" on my 2-element wire beam. I'm running the FT900 at about, let me look, 100 watts out, okay? Did you hear me okay?
David, I have your Q5 copy from Pembroke in Ontario. Appreciate that. And you always sound good here. It's been a few weeks since we last chatted, though. Our last contact was on September 1st, David. Any other traffic?
No, I just switched over to my homemade vertical, 100 watts here. You're 5'7", 5'8", and I haven't been on radio for 4 or 5 days because I'm working on my car, which I shouldn't be doing because I'm really, really sick, but we're having fun working on these cars because I am a licensed vehicle mechanic. Anyways, great hearing you, old man. Good job, good signal. I really enjoy this net. David on the Quebec-Ontario border. By the way, it's cold up here. It's only 64 degrees outside. Go ahead.
Wow. I'm not too far off from you, David. 62 degrees here in southern New Jersey, South Jersey, about 9 miles off the coastline. So very similar temperatures. It's a chilly day and a bit breezy. 73, David, thanks for stopping by, and I'm glad you have time to spend with amateur radio and amongst all the other activities you find yourself involved in there. We'll break with David, Victor Echo 3. Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Brings up 2 more check-ins to go, but next up is Mike, Victor, Alpha 3, Mike, Delta, November.
Yes, good afternoon, I guess it is now. Nothing to read, no traffic or anything. Just heard you in there and was been in the VFO and stopped listening for a little bit, and I thought I'd throw my call out there. Finally got that straightened out on QRZ not too long ago, so it's no longer Matt. I get to be myself now. With that, we'll bid you 73, and good to hear you in there. VA3MDN.
Okay, Michael, you bet. Everything looks squared away on QRZ. Good to go. Appreciate you stopping by ECARS today. 5.9 plus signal from you. No problem with the path between here and Ontario, clearly. But other than that, the band is pretty much broke. 73, Michael. VA3, Mike, Delta, November. November, Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima. Hello, Rob.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. It's in the group here. Charlie, how copy, Jeff?
You sound good here today, Rob. Q5 copy. And I wanted to tell you that video that your friend sent over, that was very, very interesting, Rob. And I want to congratulate you on displaying your command of the craft, especially with regard to very old engines and what it takes to get them started, keep them running, and eventually how to shut them down, Rob. You looked awesome, and congratulations on that. That was really very nicely done. Quite frankly, what I saw there, I would expect to almost see that on a TV station as part of a news article.
Very good, Jeff. Oh, boy. Yours all the way.
matter of fact, I participated in the River of Time show. It's a Dutch Republican Department. Saginaw. I was invited to that. That's a military reenactment. Civil War weapons, Revolutionary War, such not. And the department they had it on, they caught over me. The River of Time. So you have captains. They invited me over there. That was this past weekend. I was on TV News, a newspaper article, so I've got a little bit of notoriety. Okay, Jeff, I know it's getting ready down with the ship. I got one good news. On my bench in front of me is a Swan 700C. I'm looking at it right here. I'm smiling. I've got the covers off it. It does have 6 shell pieces to shoot, which is nice. It's pretty intact, but me and my friends Ray did the video. We're going to put on a Variac, bring it up slow, and it might be my power supply on my Swan system. But the 700, though, real quickly, has a few more bells and whistles. What you need with the radio, over?
Yeah, very nice, Rob. Did you say it was a 500 or a 700?
I'm sorry, a 500C. I'm sorry.
Okay, the 500C. Very good. Well, good luck with it, and I hope you have a lot of success as you tinker with it, and treat it gently when you bring it up on the Variac. Rob, take care. 73, again, congratulations on that very cool video. I really enjoyed watching that. It was a lot of fun. It looks like you were having fun, too. 73 to Rob in Bay City. He's ECARS lifetime member 8453, and we'll clear a KC8 STL, and that does clear my list. We'll look for some more check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
This is K8VUW, Kilo Echo 8, Victor Uniform Whiskey out of Ohio.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Delta Tango out of Maryland.
November 2, Papa Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta.
All right, listen up. I got WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I also heard Kilo Echo 8 Victor Uniform Whiskey. Then I have a partial call sign, Kilo Charlie 3 something Delta Tango standby. Another call sign had Zulu in the suffix, so we'll find you. And then I heard November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray, and followed by Whiskey Alpha 5 Golf Alpha Delta. Let me run this list rather than stretch this out and try to get another sweep rather than grow this list large. I'll go to the top, WB8 WYX. Hello, Joe. Been a little while. How you been?
Okay, Jeff. Doing fine here. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. And we got some rain coming here, but it's not too bad considering it. Oh boy, something's changing here. Turned my automatic tuner for the antenna. SWR meeting went on. I don't know why, but seems to be pushing. All right, we won't hold you up. We're just checking in. 8289 is the... Wow. Anyway, back to you, Jeff.
All right, Joe. Yep, you got something going on there. I heard you the entire time, but it was very, very clear to me that your transmitter was rolling back its power output, probably to less than 5 or 10 watts or so. But I heard you, but clearly you got an SWR issue. Something's moving in the antenna system, probably. Don't make any more transmissions. Figure that out. But other than that, I just want to let you know you were completely heard. Even though your transmitter was rolling its power back, it was really very obvious. 8289, Joe's a lifetime member. Good luck, Joe. If you get it squared away, check back in. But we only have a few minutes left today anyway, so perhaps another day. I'll break with Joe in Struthers, Ohio, WB8 WYX, bringing in the next station to the front. Kilo Echo 8 Victor Uniform Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS.
You have Kilo Echo 8 Victor Uniform Whiskey. I'm just setting up this rig, and I've been having problems being off frequency. Could you relate to me what your current frequency is?
Ray, you're just a scooch low. You're aiming for 7.255 megahertz, 7255 kilohertz, Ray, and you're not that far off. What rig is that over?
I am currently on a Kenwood TS 520S that I inherited from my ex-father-in-law, and I guess I've really been having a lot of complaints about being off frequency.
and I've been trying to calibrate it.
Okay, well, you nailed it that time, so whatever method you used right there to zero beat, you did a great job. In fact, here's a snippet, and you'll see just how close to zero beat you really are.
And I've been trying to calibrate it.
So you nailed it with that one, Ray. Good luck with that radio. It's a fine radio. I owned a few of them, so good luck.
Roger. I thank you for the comeback. It's great talking to you. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day and 73s.
Thank you, Ray. Take care. Good luck. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Tango in the suffix.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango HDT.
Mark, you're 5'9+. How are you? Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, we spoke one day last week. I found your net, I believe, for the first time. I spoke to you one day last week. Copy that?
Yes, sir. Certainly remember it was on the 24th, so I'm glad you came back, and feel free to check in anytime if you've been listening. And, again, you're not always going to hear me as a net controller. We do generally change hourly. Hope everything's all right in Maryland.
Everything's fine in Maryland, and I just want to let you know that I did find your website. I mailed in an application to y'all today, and also I pulled up the, YouTube on listening to myself and yourself online. That was very cool. Thank you.
You bet, Mark. Very good. I hope you notice there's two streams to choose from. Each one has a specific purpose. You can choose either one. You can listen to both if you can stand it. But the YouTube one has a bit of a delay, and you probably noticed that. But the good thing about the YouTube one is you can play your QSO back. The other stream, the low latency, ultra low latency, doesn't have a recording or playback feature, but it's more closer to real time. It's within 1/2 second of live. So each one has a specific purpose. So feel free to experiment, Mark. Thanks for checking out the website. That's NJ2US.net. And anything else, Mark?
No, just wanted to let you know, NJ2US, you are coming in a strong 5'9+ into Maryland, and you are in Canada?
Oh, no. I'm over in Cape May, New Jersey. I'm just around the corner from you here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, Mark. And, oh, by the way, thank you for sending in the application for membership.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. Okay, Jersey then. Jersey it is. I talked to a lot of folks from Jersey. 73, and you have a great day, Jeff.
You bet, Mark. Take care, 73, and thanks for stopping by. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango, new to ECARS. All right, was there another call sign? Who's got a Zulu in the suffix? That can't be many people. Who has Zulu?
Would you believe November Yankee Papa?
Bravo Echo Zulu.
Sugar Hotel.
All right, there they go. They like to jump in there. Fellas, I was looking for people who had Zulu in the suffix, and I'm pretty sure that was Chuck, because I heard Chuck earlier. Bravo Echo Zulu. Go ahead and give me a quick check-in, Chuck.
Yeah, Whiskey 3. Bravo Echo Zulu. 3662 on the roster. The name's Chuck. And I'm in Delaware. Over.
Yeah, Chuck, very good. You're very strong now. I remember when you check in, I used to have trouble hearing you across the river, across the bay, I should say, 3662. You're over in Seaford, not that far away at all, 60 miles from where I am here in Cape May. Chuck, thanks for stopping by. Any traffic?
Roger, I just wanted to say hello, and you got a nice signal here in Seaford, Delaware. We're raining, and it's cool. Over.
Yes, sir, it is certainly chilly. 61 degrees now here in Cape May, breezy and overcast skies. Chuck 73, I got to keep this thing moving because I'm going to run out of time. I have a hard stop here at 1:30. Appreciate you stopping by, though. We last chatted on July 30th. W3 Bravo Echo Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. I did append November Yankee Papa to the check-in list, but let me grab next up, November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Yeah, Roger, have a nice day.
NJ2US from N2BOX. Could barely hear you today, Jeff, and but it's gotten better.
Rich, very poor conditions, storm conditions here on 40 meters with a high A index and a high K index. Those are two very important solar numbers that you see on QRZ. And the A is up in the 20s. That's very devastating. And K5 indicates a really nasty geomagnetic storm in progress. Not surprised conditions are bad. Rich, thank you for stopping by, and I'll break with you. Appreciate you being a lifetime, not a member, a member, not lifetime. 21212, one of my favorite numbers, but thank you, Rich. N2POX. I got to break with you. I got to keep this thing moving because we're running really short on time. Whiskey Alpha 5, Golf Alpha Delta. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. I just figured I was spinning through the dial that I'd stop by and at least say hi to you, and you're sounding good up here in New Hampshire today. So take it easy, Jeff, and we'll catch up with you again some other day. At WA5, GAD with a lifetime membership of 5026.
You bet, George. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're 5 and 858 down in Cape May. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 5026. And a reminder for everybody that ECARS takes check-ins from a list. Please don't call in or insert your call sign unless Net Control calls for check-ins, because inevitably, if you do that, you're inevitably covering somebody up, and it's just rude. I know you don't mean it, but just want to give you some guidance. So appreciate that. George, you're fine there. WA5GAD. Have a great day. Next up, November Yankee Papa.
Sorry about that, but I heard my call come up. You know who I am. I know who you are. We'll talk during the week.
Bruce, have a great day. Short time here. Thanks a lot for checking in. 21013. And we're going to turn this passband over to the Central States Traffic Net. They meet on 7253.5. Would appreciate if you keep, if everybody keeps 7255 clear for the next net that will start here immediately at 1730 Zulu, and that'll be the Cadiddle Hoppers down on 7253.5. With that, ECARS must close now for the hard stop. Appreciate everybody. ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
The hell with those bastards. We are a hot start.
What can you use?